Welcome in, guys. Hi. So I don't feel like going into my system and changing everything into not automatically activating the Twitch integrated throwing system. So instead, because Twitch integrated throwing system is currently still undergoing maintenance and cannot subscribe to Twitch pub sub, or well, Twitch event sub, um, I have renamed the redeem to now be called throwing system not working or something like that, because gotta cut the developer of the program some slack. They are currently in between finals. They can't properly develop it right now. And if I try to force a connection in Twitch integrated throwing system with Twitch event sub, it will throw me like two undefined errors, which isn't good. The program is just completely busted. So yeah, we're gonna have to live without it. It's still running idle in the background. Like, there's just nothing I can do really. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Let me go over here to this screen. Yellow. Oh. I always press the button right when the character becomes visible. Like, I'm always like, okay, when does OBS actually load in the character? And it's always like I always guess incorrectly. Oh well. Let's load in Roxy. There we go. How was your all's weekends? How's everyone doing? I hope the weekend's going great. Let me greet Sandstorm Gazer, Yuki, Siribot, Missing of Joy, Sigil, Vital, I Do Things, Pippi the Skunk, Conf Country Cout, Swissy, Awesome Ando, Rondaru, Painless, Dreadful Candy, Dinogoat. Hi there. Doing pretty well. Let me also do Daily Doodle. Here. Nostragus is doodle number 647 or 649. It's a funny yellow triangle! Let's go! Hold on, that's the best Daily Doodle ever. I'm screenshotting that one. A funny yellow triangle. Hold on. let me draw up a funny yellow triangle really quick. Come over here, come over here. That's a perfect Judy doodle if I've ever seen it. Yeah, real. Hold on. Yeah, it's a version of Expectations Play. Such a good artist. Yeah, let me just brand new canvas. Put this in here. But I do things. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 3. Welcome to the emo club. Welcome to the emo club. Please be sure to put your emo club request into the Discord. You know, I just gotta draw this one, right? My daily doodle is very, very, I didn't get to draw this character in like literal ages. Figured I'd just go all the way to tier 3 now. Congrats on being the first streamer to get me to do that. Aww. Money. I'm glad that, you know, Tier 3ing is not a requirement. I'm glad that I don't know. Like on the one hand, I feel horrible like emptying people's wallets. On the other hand, it's everyone's own decision. So please, as long as you can afford it, right? Bill Nye the Science Guy, not quite. Quite a different type of Bill, but yeah. Hold on, it looks like he's saluting. I'm trying to make him reach out his hand as like a do we have a deal? I want him to salute. How's it going? I haven't drawn this character in so long. Thank you for the water. Gummy George is something I didn't thought I'd ever hear. Just Mushroom George, but Gummy Bear. You know. Mashup no one saw coming. You don't draw Bill for like, I don't know, a century and suddenly completely forget how Bill is even constructed. I swear I drew like the best Bills back in I suppose it's high school in American terms. Hey, Addy Fox. It just looks like he has a giant hand. What's so difficult about drawing a triangle, man? There, finger guns. He's more yellow than that. Funny triangle versus EP square. Who would win? I love champed up type matchups. I'm not late, you're early. I was actually late. There we go. 648, a funny yellow triangle. Hey yo. Alright, let me throw this into the Discord. Where is the Discord? Oh, there it is. File, upload file. I would like to upload a funny yellow triangle, please. Where is the funny triangle? There it is. Beautiful. Why he looks so gray? I could have sworn I drew him yellow. Ah well. People won't know what I mean here. Alright. I think that's enough fooling around at the start of stream. Let's get squishing. Here. I think this is a good way to, you know, summon something. Those who know will know, you know? Those who know will know. By the way, I 100% did the Ina game. What's it called? I 100% did the Ina game. And I left a review on the game. And the review reads as follows. Hold on. Where is it? Can I see it in my activity feed? Let's see. Activity, Steam. Oh, wait a second. A few of my friends now own Murky Divers. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, no. Here. This is my review for Ina. Those who will understand, you know? Me too. Me too. So, what are the current emotes? That is a good question because I don't think we have re-rolled. Yeah, this is still last week's emote. So let's re-roll the first slot really quick. What should it be? What should it be? What should it be? Let's see. It's between. Well, that emote can't be it because that emote is next month. That emote isn't even out yet. We could bring back the shaking one because it's still technically, March. We could bring back the shaky one for March. You know what? Yeah, why not? It's there. There you go. The shaky March emote has returned for today. Hi, Jezza. Hey, Muggy. I forgot the song is in the playlist. And it goes so nicely. Let's go. By the way, guys, did I type the code word correctly? I think I did, but there is a chance I might have messed up the spelling of it a little bit. It's hard to it's hard to type what's like that. Seems okay. Let's see, how many minutes are left in the raffle? Oh, 4 seconds. A whole 4 seconds. You know what? In theme with the chaos of Bill, we should also count down backwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's squish. My app keeps setting the resolution low. Oh man, yesterday I feel like I had an argument with a streamer friend of mine where like the streamer friend was like, "Is none of you like reading the stream title?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm on mobile. I don't really see the stream title." And they're like, "Well, yeah, mobile displays the stream title." And I'm like, "Well, no, it doesn't display the stream title whilst you're watching the stream. It only really displays the stream title when you're like clicking into the stream, and then you need to click onto the stream itself in order to even see, in order to uncollapse the stream title." So, no, I clicked onto the stream way too fast and thus never saw the stream title because mobile does omit it whilst watching. Sitcho, congratulations. And like, does anyone who's like on mobile want to confirm with me that that's not just like a weird quirk that my mobile does? That that's actually like the way like that for all mobile? Bite you. Wow, Tim. Wow. Sick relations. See no title unless you go to your profile. Yeah, and like, I don't know. It's such a, like a workaround to go to your profile. I honestly don't expect anyone to go to like see the title at all. Yeah, Sitcha, what would you like to have? It's there, I think. Yeah, like if you click the stream itself, you will see the stream title, but like you have to go out of your way to find it. Two Mario Kart remixes back to back. Wow. Part of me wants to like mix like one of the messed up songs in Rift of the Necrodancer. Just like chart one of the really messed up songs. If the title is small enough. Well, that's the other thing. The title literally cut off halfway, so I couldn't even read the full thing. Tap the finger on the stream window and it will appear. But still, I think it's not necessarily correct to blame people for missing a title. Hi Faxon, sorry you're a little too late, but you will be in the next one. If we don't get a response within the next like 3 minutes. I don't read titles. Yeah, I kind of rarely read titles. Or care what I put into my own one. Mostly full title if you need to full screen, so yeah, blame game lost in that part. Also, one thing that I find a little bit weird is if you have what's it called? If you are on a stream team, mobile generally just will not display the stream team. Like so often I want to see who on Animation Station is currently live. And then there's just no way to access the team window at all on mobile. It's just a PC exclusive thing. Which, by the way, since yesterday we have our first like international non-English streaming member. You hear? You hear? I know. Tell me which one you want, Sigil. Since yesterday we have our first international like non-English streaming team member on Animation Station. Our very first Portuguese streamer. That's fun. Sigil wants ah. So you are the first one? Question mark. Do you? That I'm not just gonna assume, I'm gonna wait for the confirmation here. Oh, you said you think you'd go for the fork and knife? Okay. I can see it in all three. I still can't believe we drew Bill Cipher today for the Daily Doodle. That's funny. Right. Open. Let me quickly find the. Hi Jay, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the water. Like out of water almost already. A delightfully devilish tasty banana. Huh. How did Jay doing? How's wife? How's your how's your lifetime supply of chicken nuggets doing? Jay Nagini? Just woke up. Good morning. Are you like fridging them all, or have you like having a party to get rid of them, or like what are you planning to do? Held message for wait what? What did you? Oh, that's why the message was held. So I send the same message again without the emote. Can I ask for when was the last raffle stream? 6 days ago. 6 days ago. So you left because your mom took some. You're reheating 10 of them. Jane Nuggetini. So what is a zook anyway? Because like ini is the Italian prefix for something small, right? So for example, Bambi is like a child, but then Bambini is like, small children. Or like a spoon. I forgot what the word for spoon is. But like if you put ini on it, it's something smaller. Then a zucchini is the small version of what exactly? Think I forgot to post mine. What's wrong with the emote I used? Block terms. A cucumber, I think. Nice. Let me quickly find Sigil's reference. I think Sigil, do you want the Sigil character on this one? Tortellini, small turtles? No! Should be up in ref she's robbery now. Oh yeah, that one. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sure. That one would fit on this. Got it. Zucchini is from Zucca, which is squash. Yo, this character. Also pleased with his hair? Ah, okay, I understand. Yeah, 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 yeah. Will do. Ba-ba-da. By the way, guys, there is brand new hype train emotes now. Zucchini's tiny squash. Wish the zucchini. Just a small note, the golden ring on the snoot collar. The golden thing on the snoot collar is usually in the middle of the snoot. Okay. I forgot what I was talking about. I think I was talking about something, but I forgot. What am I talking about? Yeah, exactly, Yasha. Did I talk about the fact that I ordered 35 pins, or well, not pins. I ordered 35 items on Wukray yesterday. I think I did, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, no, I ordered a whole bunch of like both pins as well as keychains. And they're all gonna be mine. New hype train. Oh yeah, new hype train emotes. Yeah. It's really funny because the past 3 sets of hype train emotes, each set had one, like, at least one emote from a friend of mine. Hey, hold on. Let me quickly go to Twitch emote checklist from Ruzarav. Here. So, the hype train set 7 brought back the Pride Bees, which were drawn by Sixten. Then set 8 had Simon's emotes, which is a friend of mine. And now the brand new set, the set 9, has the an actual queen in their bag, and where's the last one? Where's the last one? Can't find it right now, but has 3 emotes from Attack Rack. And it's so funny how, like, the past 3 hype trains, there was always like one friend of mine that was involved in a hype train. It's so cool. I have no idea who drew all of these. I have no idea who drew all of these. These were not drawn, these were just photoshopped. Hindsight and like these, I have no idea who the artists are behind these. I don't even think Twitch told us who the artist is here. But like the 3 most recent trains, there was always one artist involved that I know. I'm like, yes! Don't need to partake in more hype trains. I really like the brand new additions to the hype train emotes. Like I think it's 15 new emotes that they added. Like 5 artists each contributed 3 emotes. Those all turned out amazing. I love them all. I need all the cute emotes. Yeah, they're all really good. The only emote that we're not too fond of, I'm probably gonna add it as a blocked term here, I don't know yet. But there is a 16th emote that Twitch silently added, which is meant to promote a brand new Sims-like game that uses, heavy use of AI. Where is it? Did they remove it? Oh my god, did they remove the emote? Oh, no, wait, there it is. It's right here. So this like int Noi game or whatever is like heavy debate on Twitch right now because there's a lot of people who are like, this game is using AI in order to make player experience better, as in like they're they're using AI, for example, for cloth when somebody wants to like design their own like clothing or whatever in the game. Then they don't need to draw it. They can just like type in what they want and the game will fill it out for them or something like that. And like there's AI motion capture and so on, and people can like record their own emotes, and it's to me it's a bit of a gray area because on the one hand, I have no idea if it's like actually like take sorry. I have no idea if it's actually like taking from pre-existing things and just like remixing those, or if it's actually just kind of. There's also Rust Raw situation. I have no idea what Rust Raw is, but yeah, no, like basically, there's a lot of people upset about the fact that a lot of people are in support of Intsnoi because Intsnoi is open about their AI use. And like, I think it's at least better that they're open about it than they're just secretly doing it, I guess. But also, I don't want to support it any either. Like, I genuinely have no idea where I stand on this because I don't know to what extent it's actually being used. Like, people were accusing Murky Divers of using AI for the voices, but the voices are honestly just kind of the developers' voices, but like pitch shifted. And then people were like stamping it off as like, oh no, it's like trying to mimic the players' voices. It's a horrible game. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't think it is actually. I don't like, it just happens to sound like one of the people that we're playing with, but other than that, no. Like, what I'm trying to say is I am not educated enough on the topic to actually make a solid judgment on it. The amount of moving things on the screen right now is insane. And you love it. Well, I quite like animation, so yeah, no amount of thing can not move. I don't know what I was going with that. But welcome in. Yeah, hold on. You want some more? Here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Animation is awesome. I love animation. If there's a small pattern model from local materials, I guess that's fine. Again, what do you mean everything must move? Oh no? Oh yes. Admitting you don't know enough about something to have a solid opinion. Oh my god, that warranted a follow. I'm glad. I'm glad that won over your trust. Oh yeah, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? It's biting the chat. Yeah. I do things paid 10 bits to bite everyone. But yeah, no, like when I first saw the brand new Twitch Global Cat emote, I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. And then I heard that everyone on Blue Sky was accusing it of being AI generated. And now I'm like, why? Like, I like the emote itself, but yeah, like the motion is kind of weirdly off, and like I can see how it's uncanny valley, and I generally can't tell if it is or isn't. The amount of little details in the bite animation is so cool, something AI can't replicate. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not worried about AI like taking my place because I have intent, and AI kind of just tries to replicate. I just find the double standard of Twitch so weird that like, um, what's it called? Twitch is paying artists to make brand new hype train emote, and they're all like, "Look at these cool artists," and then at the exact same time, they're like, "Hey, here's an AI emote for you guys. Happy birthday." As long as we're original, AI can't replace us. I don't think I don't know if I mentioned this on stream yet or not, but my mom wrote a book with the premise of me illustrating the book at some point. I didn't agree to it, but since she just insisted, I was like, you know what, just write your book and then we'll see, I guess, just so that she shuts up. So she wrote her book, and now, like, I'm not convinced of her book, and I honestly don't want to be paid $20 per like full page illustration. So I kind of declined her on the whole thing of like, me drawing her book. And she was being like so annoying to all of my family members that my sister eventually caved and showed her ChatGPT and image generation. So now she is convinced that like the AI generated things are like the best art style ever. And like children don't want like cartoony stick figures or something like that. Children want like something realistic, right? So she's making her book with the intent of it being as realistic as possible with the AI art style, specifically because when you're a parent wanting to buy a book for your kid, you wouldn't want to like grab anything that's like meant for the kids, anything that's like child friendly. You want to reach for the AI stuff. You want to reach for the stuff that looks realistic. And I have been trying so hard to like get her off of that, to like tell her how it's A, disrespectful, B, won't sell because it's AI. And she's like, well, that's my opinion, and in her opinion this is the best thing ever. And I'm just sitting here like I can't talk her out of it, because like I literally got yelled at for crushing my mom's dreams because I'm the one gatekeeping my artistic talent from her after all. So I went to like VGen, tried to like find her an artist that can do the thing. Danny, thank you for the tier 3 and welcome back to Emote Club. So I went back to VGen, tried to like find her an artist that would fit her needs or something like that. But she doesn't like any of the artists on VGen because she wants this realistic rendering that AI puts on the table. After a long search, I actually like did find an artist that she does like the style of. Not gonna name the artist to not involve them in the story. And I was like, cool. This person has actually always wanted to make a children's book, and she's willing to go really cheap. So this sounds amazing, right? And then she's like, well, yeah, but it's going to be expensive, isn't it? And I'm like, yeah, like all 40 pages of the book are maybe gonna like run you 1,000 or something like that. And she's like, that's a whole month worth of salary. And yeah, no, it's like way too expensive for her. She doesn't want it, and she immediately like shut it down again because AI is literally cheaper. It's why is my own like flesh and blood like this? I want to support you in your creative endeavor, but supporting automated theft in engines is bad. It's not even about the supporting automated theft in engines. It's more the fact that it's the fact that she likes the style of AI garbage. Here, hold on. Let me like illustrate something really quick. So let's say the prompt of the first page is something like the bear is looking down into the puddle and seeing the reflection of a younger self. So we have the bear like looking down at a puddle. Here we have the puddle, and then the reflection of the younger self is just this is literally what her image looks like. And it just cracks me up how like the reflection of a younger self is just the same self copy pastes into the puddle, but like really tiny. There's always a bad apple on a tree. Hmm. Did you tell her it's not a copyrightable? Oh, I did. She was like, "Oh, of course it's copyrightable because I wrote the book." So she's not going to copyright the style of the book or anything like that. She's going to publish the book and copyright her text. And by copywriting her text, she's also going to copyright all the AI stuff because obviously she made that, right? Like she put effort into being a keyboard warrior. Ooh. Like you can tell this woman something's not possible and she will hard know you and say and tell you it is possible. The whole thing with AI is not copyrightable is actually really cool because there was a case like years ago where a monkey grabbed a photographer's camera and took a picture of himself, a selfie, if you will. And some people were all like, actually, the photographer shouldn't be able to make money off of this because the monkey made the image. And then that exact like ruling of like, no, a monkey doesn't have like the conscious brain power to, make money off of something, therefore they shouldn't have copyright laws of it is actually like thanks to this monkey, we managed to like push for AI to not have copyrightable power on it. And I think one of the funniest headlines that came out of it is there was an AI artist at some point that tried to like sue several people for like stealing his ideas because they are taking what he has created with his AI and they're remixing it into new things with AI. So now he wants to sue them and he's upset about the fact that copyright isn't protecting his AI work. It's like, ha 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 ha. Pointing and laughing. Sorry about like all the AI talk. Bad. Very sorry for you. Nothing you can do, nothing I can do, honestly. It's just the way it is. And like I know there's technically a way out in my mom is still up for me illustrating the entire book. She would pay me like 20 bucks per page, full like illustration, shading, and like scenery, everything. She would have full career freedom, as in like if I don't draw exactly what she wants, I have to redo it all over again. And I would not be allowed to stream it because I would share it to all of you guys. So because of her, what's it called? What's it called? It's not feature creep. It's what's the word for it? Imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome. So because of her imposter syndrome, I would have to basically go offline for the next like 3 months in order to finish my mom's book in order to get her from not using AI. Like I'm not down for that. Ask her for 20% of the sales. No, she doesn't want that. She wants it to be her book, and she wants to earn money with the book. Oh wait, I gotta doodle that? Hmm? What? Doodle what? What? Congratulations on your first daily doodle. It depicts a blind pink dwarf. You don't have to do anything. This is just basically like the daily tracker. Like every day you come in, you can make a new doodle essentially. Some people are using it as like art inspiration. Here, hold on. Today, my daily doodle. Hold on, let me show you. My daily doodle said that I lost track. This doodle number 647 or 649. It depicts a funny yellow triangle. So I drew a funny yellow triangle. I drew a funny yellow triangle. Let's go. A pink blind dwarf, so a naked mole rat. Apparently so, yeah. Gotta pay the bills. Funny yellow triangle. Let's go. I don't know, there's just something so funny about replacing the O with a ball. Today's Daily Doodle casts a terrible spell on Frozen Fangs, turning you into an unoptimized diamond. Plan Watches has doodled a big grandma. Okay. Wolfie's doodled number 29 is on a little sticky note. It's a greedy zombie. Like my mom. What does that even look like? I don't know. It's an unoptimized diamond. It's probably a diamond that takes up a lot of space on your hard drive. Do you have like channel introduction or something like that? On the Discord for you to introduce yourself or for me to introduce myself to new viewers? What do you mean? New viewers? Okay, for me to introduce myself to new viewers. I don't actually know. Most times people just kind of follow and then don't really speak up. So I don't really introduce myself to many people, but here, hold on, let me. Hi, I'm Junie. This over here is Roxy. I sit on a froggy chair, and I like to make animations and art and stuff. Also, look at me go. Woo! Hey! Great, now my feet are wet. Thank you for the water. My bottle is actually empty, by the way. I don't know how I drank this much. I need to go and be right back really quick. I'm much shorter than what do you mean I'm much shorter than I? Okay, hold on. How can you tell what scale is here? Oh, because you're using the froggy chair. No. I think that's just a really big froggy chair. I think people follow and then they come back like 3 months later and they're like, who are you and why did I follow? When you got up from the chair and danced. Yeah, hold on. Let me make the froggy chair more accurate to my scale. Here, froggy chair in comparison to me, this is just a really big froggy chair. Froggy chair is actually like this big. I'm actually like, this just looks really awkward when my Hey, how dare you? I'm trying to show something off here. But yeah, no. Froggy chair is actually like really small in comparison to me. I just have to have like a giant XXL froggy chair. Because it looks really weird when I'm just sitting on the audio bars, you know what I mean? Ow. I didn't mean to press that. Hold on. There we go. So you're like 11.3. I I will be right back because I need to refill my water. BRB is so hard to spell out because the second letter looks like a B as well, so you just write BBB. So yeah, I'll be right back. Won't be long. Call the National Guard. He's escaped. Knocks everything off the shelves with muddy paws and leaves. Wow. Wow. How dare you guys? Does it feel good sitting on the bars though? Not at all, no. So you know those like machines that like old people have, like for example my dad or whiskey, where you get on top of the machine and it just like wiggles. And people like use that to exercise. You know those like those things? B bite back instead of BRB. Hate to hear. You know those like wiggle machines? The like wiggle weight loss machines where you just stand there and lose weight? That's what it feels like to sit on the audio bar. I should have run the ad break whilst I was gone and not when I came back. My bad. So automated ad break. I'm sorry. I hope no one actually gets hit with ads. I don't get ads for some reason. That's good. I live in like ad utopia where around here in my country there is no advertiser that wants to advertise on Twitch, and therefore whenever an ad break is supposed to load, it never does load. It just never has any videos. So like for example, just last week there was actually one advertiser that wanted to load, and suddenly I got an ad. Right? Suddenly I got an ad for what's it called? I got an ad for like the bank wanting to like, take people's money or whatever, I don't know. And I was like, oh hey, I didn't know the bank knows what a Twitch is. But now the advertisement period of the bank is over, so now I'm back to not having any ads again. Sunny Day. Sunny Donny, thank you so much for gifting subs. Let's see, who all got subs? The Hughes Bond, Eckham, Patch Does, Rage Wolf Arts, Pink Spaghetti, Matthew 8 Lockhart, e- Eoctal, Johnner, The Pup Dash, and Deruto Divot. What does the date redeem actually do? It's basically like a randomly generated prompt. Like if you exclamation mark date someone, and then the other person hits the accept redeem, uh, looks like your date doesn't show up. Oh well. If you exclamation mark date someone and the other person actually accepts with the channel point redeems, then you two go on like a randomly generated date. Splatoon Salmon Run. Hold on, let me go into Stream House really quick because I don't like how the bot is just like spamming 10 announcement back to back to back to back. So I'm just gonna like turn those off. Hold on. Event. Enable follow command, enable donation command, nope. Enable subscribe message, nope. Enable subscribe command. What? Enable raid message, enable raid command. Okay. Okay. I think that's yeah, I think that's good. What about random dates? There's a channel point redeem. Here. I'll just so on 5,000 channel points, there's date. The reward is currently on cooldown, but it will be back soon. Hold on. Is it like let me look it up pretty quick. So it could be a case of Twitch messing up the redeem. Let's see. Oh, it is. Hold on. Okay, cool. No, I can finally get a girlfriend. But yeah, no, people can pay like 5,000 every like 10 minutes to try to ask someone out on a date. But if the person doesn't say accept, then they don't go on a date. The person has like a 5-minute window to say accept. Like for example, Wolfie has asked out Horizon on a date. Oh, lovely. Will Horizon accept? And then Horizon had like a 5-minute window to say yes, but Horizon never did. Dating without socializing, the best method. Yeah, and then it just like gives you like a randomly generated prompt of what happened during the date. It's kind of like Tomodachi Life, where like it randomly picks a location, it randomly picks randomly picks what happened, it randomly picks I just like wrote a bunch of funny things and put them all in the redeem. It's very similar to the Daily Doodle, actually. You have the best taste in music remixes. Thank you. Oh, Wolfie, will you accept this time? Ah, Horizon took Wolfie out to a loud mall where they planned a bank robbery, and Horizon got Wolfie an old DVD to forever remember this date by. There you go. That's what happened. How did the bank robbery go? Was that like the second date? Rust's Daily Doodle of the Day features a green grandma. Nice. Yep, that was the second one. What was on the DVD? Your grandma is visiting. Nice. Hey Frost, guess what? Today I drew a funny yellow triangle. Yeah, I'm still so proud of mine, that funny yellow triangle. The roses are red, violets are blue. Flag is a win. Baba is you. Yep. I wish I could post screenshots in here. It's actually a game. I know. I know Baba is you. Um, we have a Discord as an extension of the stream. As in, like, if anyone ever wants to post pictures, they can just throw them in the general chat of the Discord. Remember, reality is an illusion, the universe as a whole gonna go by. Yep. Pretty much. Am I going crazy or did we hear that song just a few minutes ago already? Hmm. Maybe I am. I don't know, but I don't think I want to call her maybe. Why not? She just met you. You said you wanted a girlfriend. You should call her maybe. I bet her name isn't maybe. You got me. But she wants to be called maybe. She just can't name her, like, rename her birth certificate maybe. She doesn't have the money for it. It's like a nickname, you know? I have to walk an hour to the train station because the train comes in 1931, but the bus is driving 18 o'clock, and I arrive 2 hours before the night shift starts. Doesn't sound too great. I really hope that this is gonna look good. Then I drew Daily Duel number 200, number 121 on a little sticky note. It depicts a tiny green animation. Okay. Trying to think, what could a tiny green animation be? Tiny green. It's only Saturdays and Sundays. That's good at least. Times. Super Paper Mario. Make him a critter and call him animation, a tiny green animation. For a second I was like, no, this isn't Super Paper Mario, this is Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, obviously. It's the Bowser battle, but then I realized what the melody is, and yeah, it's Super Paper Mario. Green critter exposed for call animation. Speaking of green things, my sister, uh, my sister yoinked my matcha chocolates from Japan. Like I was like, "Hey, do you like matcha?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Do you want to try them with me?" And she's like, "Well, not right now. It's like 2 a.m. But like, sure." And I gave them to her, and I haven't seen her since. She's just run away with them. I heard a song up and down. Sorry, but like there is a so usually I hate when people take songs that don't have lyrics and add lyrics to them because usually you can't unhear the lyrics out of the songs and usually the lyrics are quite cheesy. But for this one I actually really like the Man of the Internet version where they're just saying like up and down on this merry-go-round. Are song requests free or even available? No, 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 sorry, no. You can suggest something, but whether or not we're listening to it is, you know, a mystery. Because like the few times that I had song request open, people sent in melody that I like don't vibe with at all. I was like, yeah, not doing that. Like people have very wildly different tastes in music from me. Yeah, it's Cyber's world. I remember Cyber's world sound like that like this. Why not? Well, it's Cyber's world. The safest sound. Safe and I don't see anything wrong with any of the songs we're listening to, honestly. Hey, Bloodspark. How you doing? Am I being too chatty? No, not really. Like, a lot of people use the stream to just hang out, vibe, and just have in the background whilst they work. So this is the reason why, like, a lot of people don't talk in here. But I don't mind talking to people, obviously. Like, I wouldn't be streaming if I minded talking to people. So I very much welcome chatty people. You don't need to feel bad about it. Guilty as charged. Also, I don't really mean to call out anyone here. Except for specifically Small Such Ghost. That one always lurks. Eating an apple, and I admit to being chatty. Good, what about you? Good. In. It is the squishiest day of the week. Ever heard of Five Nights at Freddy's? It's a pretty small video game. Yeah, little indie game. I heard there was like a Bite of 87 involved with it at some point. I wonder if it's ever getting a sequel. What do you mean small? As in like, you know, there's like 3 people talking about talking about the game sometimes. Oh nice. It might be getting a prequel. Oh yeah, it might be. Who knows? As they don't call it something weird like Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, and then the entirety of Security Breach takes place across one night. Instead of the title of the game literally saying Five Nights at, and then you spend one night in it. I'm still so mad about that. Anyway, what's FNAF? Hi Queen Disastrous. How you doing? Someone say no. Nobody said Security Breach Trust. Settle down. Nobody. I don't even know what a security breach is, as we've just established for us. Intense barking. Uh, Somebody triggered the puppy. It's like that one, like, what's it called? It's like that one meme where it's like treat, no treat, treat, no treat, treat, no treat. Except with you, it's just FNAF, where somebody says the FNAF word, and you're just like FNAF, no FNAF, FNAF, no FNAF, FNAF, no FNAF. Aww. What does this do? A bucket. He knows how to spell Freddy. Yeah, hold on. When did Security Breach come out? It was 2020, right? I think it was 2020. Could be wrong. Could be not 2019 or 21. Where's the image? I swear I just looked over it. Was it a 2022 game? There's no way it was a 2020 game, right? Until Deltarune music. This is Kirby Streamland, actually. When did Undertale? Undertale. When did Security Breach come out again? I'm like looking through my. There it is. It was 2021. The image I like annoying my friends with. So this is when this is when Super Mario Party came out. And they had this funny like text that's like, "You're the superstar." And like all of my friends were like Freddy, ayo, and I sent this to like all my friends, and they got so mad with me at my depiction of Freddy. uh, I'll did I already save? I don't know if I did. Oh my goodness, Foxy! It's your birthday and you're happy to give me. Aww. Welcome to the Emo Club, Foxy Glaze. Welcome in. Please be sure to throw your your request into the Discord channel. Back, what's happening? I am currently switching programs. It is excited. There it is. Okay, now this is the trickier part because I don't know how I'm gonna illustrate this. So we'll see. We'll see. Image. That source image. That source. No, not egg. Excited. Where is it? There it is. So, Sigil, should this character have fork and knife, or should this character not have is that fur? No, fur has actually never shown up in here. Wawa, thank you for the water. Maybe no fork and knife and no thumbs. Try that then. Fork, no knife, no thumb. by Sigil. Hi, Ria. Not the Splatoon Gangnam Style. Why not? Hey! You yourself said I have immaculate taste in music, so there's no going back now. Sai's secretly a squid sister. I knew it all along. Area. Well. This is good, not gonna lie. Aspiria. Yeah. Hoping that this is gonna look good. Does it look good at all? I don't actually know. When I think of Gangnam Style, I think of BFGA fries. What? What do the eyes? Eyes are okay. The eyes are hollow with Do you still want the white spark on the eyes at all? Oh my god, it kind of looks creepy without the white spark. Is this for someone? This is for Sigil in chat. Could you repeat the question? Should I put the sparks into the eyes or not? Because there's two like wildly different. Like without the sparks, it looks almost cursed, but with the stars, it still looks slightly cursed. The emotes are dancing to the song, almost. There it is. Maybe change this back to blacks and do plus instead of X. Try what? Like this? If I never thought I would hear a remix of that song. You meant rotate them? Not so sure if this is gonna look good at all. I don't know if black is the way to go. I don't know either. Keep the spark rotation normal and then keep them black and eliminate everything else. I think there's too many cooks right now. Does seem a bit odd. I'm mainly listening to Sigil. You guys can still throw in comments, but I'm mainly listening to Sigil, just as a heads up to people. How about a bluish color? I'm waiting for Sigil input. Also, I don't know what's wrong here, but thing is just very wrong. Honestly, I'm not sure how to have it work. I'm gonna do some fine tuning on the ears. There we go. That's a lot better. I mean, you can also just take away the X's. That way they, you know. Like, I think the problem with the X's is that they're pulsing. And I think if I just took the, like, inner eyes that are currently round and I turned those into X's, I think that might work a little better. Like, part of me is like, this right here looks better than having the X's at all. Even though it's incorrect, because, you know, it's supposed to be an X. If that's not too much extra work for me, I'll try. I don't think it should be a lot of work. I mean, all I need to do is draw up 2 crosses. What do you mean? I am concerned about your dash or. Definitely like that a lot more. At least go. There we go. Ads. Yeah, ads periodically run. There's sadly no way to turn them off. Unless you want to subscribe and give me money, but that is not something that I want to do. That's something that Twitch wants you. I don't got money. There is never any obligation to subscribe. Please do not feel, like you have to do this. Anyone can still win emotes no matter if they're subscribed or not, and Are the ads over by now? Because like if the ads are over, you can do another raffle. Um there we go. Oh, even if I had a mod sword, I still wouldn't feel like updating the command. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There we go. I pinned the message. Go 4 minutes, like always. And for anyone who is not currently paying attention, pay attention now, pay attention now. There is 4 minutes for you to type in the word seashell and have your little slowpoke appear on the bottom of the screen. That's right, 4 minutes, no more, no less. Do it now. Type in seashell now, or else you didn't type in seashell and you won't be in the raffle. Pay attention to me, not to the stream. Hey, Sweater, that's no. Pay attention to me. Paying attention is expensive. All right. How about this? Give attention to me. There. You can give attention to me for free. Paying is not obligated. Pay for views. Oh God. We actually have several anti-bot things set up in here to make sure that we don't have to, you know, deal with any of those view bots. Don't give any attention. I'm putting my attention up for auction. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Ooh, this is one of my favorite songs from the entire playlist. I know the song, I listened to it, never mind. Scatman. Uh, Wait, we can sell attention? I'm renting mine for 30 an hour? Wow. What if somebody has like a really bad attention span but still sells their attention for full price? Sell attention? Nah, I'm trading it. Look, I need more money so I can so I can go to Canada this year. I thought that said for a second. I thought that said you need more money so you can buy Canada this year, and I was like, wait, what? Why are you buying Canada? Either way. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm still so happy with the way that the crabs look and the seashells. Like one day I wanna get back to like making more custom skins for the Raffle Squish game. Finally, my very own Canada. Buy Canada so we can all have maple syrup for free. Oh, we got this little slowpoke that wins. All right. I just missed it because I got an important mobile call. No. Well, if Sandstone Gazer already owns everything, then there's a chance that we might do another raffle. So, at Sandstone Gazer, what do you want? Who won? Zan. I think you all might actually not be lucky because I don't think that Zan actually has the third one. The first one. Zan owns everything for sure. Zan owns everything but the flag emoji. Wait, you actually don't have the fork and knife? How? But I know you have the stimmies, right? Zan wins again? Yeah, Zan's just always at it. Consanulations. you do have the stimmies though, right? Yes, you do. Okay. Then this should be quick. Do you want fork and knife or what do you want? Let's go searching for Zan. Where is Zan? Stone gazer. Stone gazing Zan. Come on. Come on. Come out wherever you are. Why are you hiding? Stop hiding. I know you're here somewhere. There you are, found you. I have to get back to work soon. Aw, poor Wolfie. Maybe we can squeeze in one more raffle before you have to go to work. I have to get there at 18:30. Let's see, how many minutes do we have? We have half an hour. You know what? I think we'll be done by then. Maybe. Military time? Yep. I actually like military time so much better than actual time. It's such it's so much easier to read. Because like with actual time, you have the problem of like, wait, do you mean AM or PM? But then with military time, you can just go like this time o'clock, and everyone knows exactly which time you mean. One thing that I find rather funny is I actually, without even like without even wanting it, I kind of accidentally learned the Twitch schedule. As in, Twitch calculates streams on 8-hour basis. So, for example, my stream time is is halftime into slot B, where slot B starts at 4 a.m. and ends at 12 p.m. Right? Which is 8 hours from like San Diego time. So, so I know that I'm streaming halfway into slot B. Slot A starts at 0 a.m. Slot B starts at 4 a.m. Slot C starts at 8 a.m. and so on and so on. And like it's a really weird system, but if you just like think of the entire like 24-hour period in only eights, and then like you divide every 8 into 2, that's how the A B C D E F G happens. I forgot my arms exist. Oh man, the other day I was like walking through a door and I hurt my arm like on the doorknob. You know what I mean? Like I just like slammed my entire arm into the doorknob and then I was like, ah, my arm exists. Oh, arms to get. Yeah, that one too. That one too. Yeah. What's up, Frost? Dad, dad, dad. Sergil is looking at you, chat. Well, not for long. Oop, gone. Actually, using my Alexa type, I forgot about that. Stop damaging the arms of destiny. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, let me just quickly grab Zan's reference here. Because I need to know what the arms look like. There we go. Image, it's source image. It's source image to be this one. There we go. These legs for everything, even for eating. Who needs arms with legs like these? Did not skip a leg day. Zan, did you say you wanted? Hold on, let me scroll back up. Zan said yes. I forgot which question that yes was to. That question might have been to, do you want fork and knife? Or might have been to a different. But Zan, do you want fork and knife? Yeah. Good morning, or time's on. Doing attack correct. Hope you're having a fantastic one. We're just animating a little food right now. Good time zone for Rio. Yeah, it's like 18 o'clock over here. How's it like? How are we already 2 hours into stream and I barely even got done with one emote? I need to hurry up. Falling off for real. I got too distracted chatting with everyone. Two hours, one animated emote is really good. So the way that my streams work is like my first emote takes me an hour flat. So taking 1.5 hours for my first emote is horrible. And then every like consecutive emotes gets closer and closer and closer to like half an hour. Usually make an emote in 2 minutes non-animated. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. And I'm the president. sorry, Attack Rack. Autobot doesn't like swearing in here. Like you're all good. You're not in trouble or anything. It's just Autobot strikes down any and all form of swearing. sorry. Dan, wondering where your leaves went? I'll add your leaves to the eyes back. First, I need to edit the eyes. That's one of my favorite Phineas and Ferb songs. It's just such a happy song, you know what I mean? One of my favorite Splatoon songs. Program is kind of like Live 2D. Do you have an animation saved and you can just adjust it for each emote? Yep. I very much just have a base and just slap on top of it. Like I could not do half an hour emotes in that amount of time any other way. Would you like to share your playlist? I want to hear more of it. If I can figure out how. Because like is this how you share a playlist? Like this? I was gonna say suspicious link in chat. Seeing you draw makes me want to start drawing after I eat breakfast. Yes! Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I'm honestly just like, this is a trick. You know, me streaming, it's all just a ruse. It's all just a trick. I know that I won't get anything done like all day long if I don't stream. So I stream and I trick all of you guys into, you know, spurring me on into making stuff. And whilst doing that, I also like inspire you guys to make stuff of your own, and everyone benefits. It's all a trick. Gruppen's like, no! Gruppen, did you know you're Italian and also you're in the new Eno game? I will refuse to elaborate. Yo. The program I use is a one-time purchase. You can actually, on Humble Bundle, every now and then they have an offer for this $400 program to be like $30, but like an older version of it. That you can then, if you feel like it, upgrade for way cheaper than regularly buying it. Because regularly buying this program is $400, but upgrading an older version into the newer version of the program is like $200. So, you know, if you know where to look, every now and then there's the Humble Bundle deal for charity. You can upload PNGs instead of working with shapes. The program works like 90% with shapes, but if you upload PNGs, you can just do that instead. Yeah, you can literally import your entire like Photoshop doc. You like literally just export out your Clip Studio Paint file as like a Photoshop document, and then just import the entire Photoshop document, and your entire like file structure is right there, perfectly done. Got Moho for like $40 I think. Yeah, I love the Humble Bundle deal. Too bad it's only like twice per year. Oops. Hey, cat. Hope you're well. Yep, 60% charge of my phone is enough to get me through a night shift. Oh no, do you not have like a charger in your backpack? Oh. Mohi. Mohi for $40 USP version 4 is still $40 a sign. Go check the program out. I love how our new spelling of Moho is just Mohi. Like, this is the second time that has happened, that somebody called it Mohi. And I'm all for it. I want to call it Mohi too now. Mohi. Official name change, Mohi Mohi. Then is this good? Moha, mohe, muhi, moho, muhu. Thank you, Kazan. Misspelled the word, time to disappear from chat for 2 years. I want to see the eye stars in red. I mean, can do. It's just Dan said yes to this version, so I'm gonna export out this. Wait. The stripes are being weird. Stripes are being weird on the arms. There we go. No more weird stripes on the arms. You should make it so that anyone who spells moho correctly, their comments gets deleted. Oh, even better. There's a what was it? Some people have like the emote where if somebody spells the, it automatically corrects it into head. The. Like every single time. And I could make it so that like every time someone says moho, it just like gives us the moho icon in the chat. And every time someone says mohi, it's like something like that. It just like gives us the old moho icon or something like something really cursed. Alright. Did I already export? I don't know if I did, so let me just export again really quick. Let's try red stars. Okay, sure. Try red stars. Why not? It makes Scrungly more jujutsu. On a personal opinion, I don't like this. On a personal opinion, this no. Try going with the white one instead. This looks weird. First, yeah. What should the next code word be? You know what we haven't had in a while, actually? Hold on. We haven't had like the cat code word in a while. Moho? Yeah, okay, sure. The next code word is mohi. There we go. The keyword is mohi. Also, emotes. There we go. Mohi. Twitch is probably gonna think like we're cooking up some new like swear word in here or something. What in the world is a mohi? Alright, for anybody looking for anybody not in the know, there is a brand new code word and a brand new raffle happening right now. If you type in exclamation mark mohi without the exclamation mark, you will be entered in the raffle. That's right, in this raffle right here, where you can win one of 3 beautiful emotes. Either the one that's having an existential crisis, or the other one that's having an existential crisis, or one that's just a little hungry. You know, both of them work. Join now, join now. Don't miss your chance on winning one of 3 beautiful emotes. Exclamation mark mohi without exclamation mark. I should one day really debug what is causing exclamation mark keyword to not work, because I remember originally I set it up to work with the exclamation mark, but either Sammy had an update where it no longer allows for this because of the trigger priority, or I just messed up the code somewhere. I did have it both ways at some point, yeah. I won a sippy emote last week and didn't see it uploaded on the Discord. Did I miss it? That's a good question. A sippy. Did I upload the sippy emotes? Did I update them recently? Because they're. I think I might have just forgotten to upload the sippies altogether. No, I don't think you missed it. I think I just forgot that I made sippies last week. Thank you for putting it to my attention. I'm noting it down. Sunny's Nuzzle. Yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it, Sunny's Nuzzle was also missing, but. Whoops. Thank you guys for telling me. It's always greatly appreciated that you guys are looking after me. You do so many, it's understandable you miss someone. It's just embarrassing that, like, recently I've been missing so many because uploading and keeping it all organized is all over the place because, like, I don't want to blame my own system for it, but it gets really weird with the emote club where while uploading for the emote club I have to keep in mind whether or not the emote was for emote club or not, which just adds a whole another variable to uploading the emotes altogether. Need to get the fire one, as in I made a fire one for you and you didn't receive it, or as in you just need to get it one day? Also, guys, 9 seconds remaining on the raffle. Get in now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's an ADHD nightmare situation for you. Yeah, for me too. Like, sometimes I genuinely wish I could have 2 Discord windows open at the same time, so I could, like, multitask with my Discord, so I can be like, okay, over here, it says this, 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 and then over here I need to upload this, this, this. The hammer game? Rack, join in quick, the keyword is Mohi. Join in quick, before we squish. We're, like, basically already squishing. Get in! Uh-oh. I mean, are we squishing already? Oh yeah. Yeah, let me count it on again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Squish time. That hurts. Shouldn't have been in the way of my hammer. Hmm. Okay, we got 3 finalists. You guys wanna pick which one is being squished? Wow, all 3 survived. That is maybe I didn't hit the hammer. Boom. Boom. And the fox survives. Darv the fox, congratulations. What do you like to have? It's just the sound that the plant guy makes in Ina. Congratulations, Darv. And Darvulations. Darv is now a fox confirmed. He hates these cats. Stay away from the cats. Can I stash? You can stash, yes. You want to stash? Just the way. That's just the way. Okay. Stash. Starve the bird. Starve the bird has been written up. We go again. Round 2. If Starve the bird happens to win this time, then they don't. I was like, wait, doesn't Darth already have of these? Possibly. What is the song cancelled? Dance of the Deceptors 3-2 Cold Alpha Mix from Siva Gunner. Accurate squishing music, let's go! King Virginia, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Bonk. And the deer wins. Congratulations to Kina Sylvie. Is it pronounced Kine? Kine? Either way, this Sylvian over here wins. What do you like to have? Kinds? How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're having an amazing day today. You'd like the middle one, please? Okay. Middle one coming right up. Hi. How you doing? I guess just asking for quick confirmation, you do not yet have the Stimmies emote, correct? Let me quickly look up your ref sheet. Oh. Character's so cute. Also, why is Roxy sleeping? Hey, Roxy. Wake up. Morning. There's like fresh cereal on the counter.
But I just found the most comfy, cozy position.
I don't care. What kind of cereal? Honey. Like, you know those like the kind of like cereal that's like the roasted corn and then like honey in between. Oxy's been sleeping since Froggy Chair, yeah. Uh, uh. While waiting for the Yats to end, Sparkling Auto draws a very spinning book. A what now? New emotes from Joel, let's go. I always love to see when my friends got new emotes. I should get new emotes for myself at some point. Like, I still have so many like empty slots that just aren't being filled up at all. One day I'll like take a month of break. One day I'll take a month break to just make new emotes for myself. Imagine having empty slots. Happy birthday. It is not my birthday. Or maybe it is. You wouldn't know. Never surprised with new June emotes because I watched them make it on stream. But what if I made a single emote off stream? Or better yet, what if I commissioned somebody to make it for me? Understandable, have a lovely day. Except this one. Julian instead makes an emote on stream. Roxy is not spelled with two X's. And that is actually interesting because that just crashed the viewer message trigger. Why did that just crash the viewer message trigger? It shouldn't. It should have just gone into default. What? Did I spell default wrong? It crashed the entire viewer message. Huh. We don't know what to answer? No, I'm. That's interesting. What if I just replay that message? Hold on. Let me go into the system really quick. Oh wait, I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know what happened. Why? Why is it shutting itself down, though? So weird. Apparently, Roxy refuses to read out the message contents because of... Hold on. Huh. No, it just outright refuses to do the thing. I don't know what specifically it is about that TTS message, but I'm gonna have to reset Roxy real quick. Good morning, Roxy. Waiting. See, this works. Why did...
Morning. Asterisk wiggles gills excitedly. Asterisk ready for some fun today.
Yeah, so, like, why did that message shut down Roxy? Let me see what happens, because if it is the message content somehow... No, the entire message content shuts down the thing, even if you spelled it correctly. What about that specific message shuts down Roxy? That's so weird. I'll need to, like, I'm noting that message down. I'll need to look into what specifically shuts down. What about hey, Roxy? Roxy, you feeling alright? Secret kill switch? Yeah, I don't know what about that message would be wrong, though. It's a quotation mark, I'd guess? No, Roxy doesn't mind quotation marks.
HYD ... Roxanne. That sounds kinda silly.
See, Roxy doesn't mind quotation marks. I don't think. Let me quickly test that theory. Wait, is it...
Junie says, do you mind quotation marks?
What kind of quotation marks is that? Wait, yeah. What kind of quotation marks is that?
Nah, they're like little bubbles for words, kinda like my favorite plushy chick.
You're right, they're like slightly slanted. What kind of quotation marks are you using? Use a normal one and it works, yeah. Okay, so I suppose that error came from a non-Unicode message being the input. Glad we got to the bottom of that one. But like, I literally have a message to stringifier in my code, as in like, the code is supposed to convert itself into a readable message for Roxy so that this kind of thing can't happen. At least if Roxy goes rogue, we know how to stop them now. No. There is a thing in here that converts every special symbol into nothing, into spacebar. So, for example, Roxy wouldn't be able to see quotation marks altogether.
Ha ha he he he. Minor spelling mistake. Now I don't need to answer. He he he.
Sorry, Foxy. Oh my god. Okay, so for some reason I deactivated the string replace special symbols. That was... okay. I wonder what other characters cause issues. Here, hold on. Let me try this again real quick. Because I wanna see if this works now.
Junie says, L'Italia Fractal.
Well, okay, I remember why now. So spacebar counts as a special symbol. Right? Okay. I have a...
sounds like something a bunch of fancy snails would talk about. Maybe ask Loopy. He's always sniffing out the latest smells, ... Or
Okay.
just make up your own meaning. That's what I do with words sometimes.
Let me show you all what just happened. So basically, yeah, this is the text, right? Roxy, lately I've heard blah 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 blah. The reason why I took out the replace all special symbols is because it literally takes every single special symbol. As in, for some reason, a spacebar is a special symbol. So Roxy's entire input was this. I remember now why this is the case and why I allow special symbols in the first place. But I need to find a better way of filtering out special symbols, because, you know, the weird quotation marks right there, like, that is the fix for not having weird quotation marks in your system. But also I do want to exclude every special symbol except for the space bar. I do really need the space bar, you know what I mean? I'll take it out again. End jump scare. Ba, 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 ba. I'll have a look at this later. For now, I'll just kindly ask everyone to not use non-Unicode letters, please. Like, Roxy can deal with non-Unicode letters. It's just the specific quotation marks that we're using. I don't even know what kind of quotation mark that is. So yeah, I think Roxy can even read Japanese text.
Roxy, I miss my wife tales. Do you miss your wife tales from Sonnet?
Miss her. Hope this works now. You misspelled Roxy, and also you didn't address Roxy. So there's two reasons as to why that didn't work. Or, well, why that, you know. So, oh no. Let me run you through the system. Um, Roxy, like chat with Roxy is in a sense of like Roxy will read out the exact thing you say. But if you start your sentence with a specific code, like for example, Junie, comma, or Roxy, comma, um, or I don't know, some other like comma, right? If you start your sentence with Animalese, comma, or something like that, Roxy will do something special. The quotation marks are from the translator. I wanted to write it correctly. I don't know how to write them.
Foxy Kai says, I miss my wife tales. Do you miss your wife tales from Sonnet?
I don't think Roxy's that well versed in memes, honestly.
My wife tales, asterisk puffs out cheeks, asterisk I don't think so. More like I miss a good puddle jumping. Like when you splash and get all wet, but not asterisk to asterisk wet.
I don't think you guys should overlap them, by the way. Consider there was something to overlap with the redeems and you over the chat. Roxy doesn't miss the wife tales. Hi, Gold the Floof. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Philippa. I never know the meaning of mohi. It's just moho, but spelled wrong. It's just my animation program, but like spelled with an I instead of an O. Built by machine. I am aware your soul is native. All new target. You all have your April Fool's pranks ready already? Back. But yeah, no, sure I'm glad that like the service we pay $60 a month for is as reliable as to like literally never just randomly shut down. You know? Birthday's on April Fool's, so I'm gonna be celebrating his birthday with him. Thinking about what I can draw. Aw. Draw him with a clown nose on his face. The best prank. Was thinking about drawing him and me munching on his birthday cake because funny. That would be funny, yeah. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. Mhm. Okay. Whoa, for 6 months in advance. H. Thank you for subscribing in 6 months in advance. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing stuff. Thank you for the watch. After a quick how to draw a creature tutorial, Kanikori draws a black creature. There's a lot of those. There's like Fuzzies from Mario Bros. There's Ninjas. There's Bracken. There is what else is a black creature? I guess Black Cat is a black creature. Creature. Flip. God, I love your art. Have I ever like told you that? I don't know if anyone told you recently, but you know, just a refresher on your mind. What the? Of course. Hi, Adam. Why you looking? Why you looking so angry? When I do? I'm about to toss a thingy in DMs. I will kindly ask to not expect me to reply midstream. Love that emote. Like, I know I used to have like the rule of don't DM me during stream and so on, but like I feel like people do it anyway, and like I don't need that rule necessarily. But yeah, I will not like check DMs during stream. If people want me to look at something, they can put into public chat. You know what's it called? What's it called? Like the art channel and so on. But I will generally avoid DMs during stream because people have used it to pressure me in the past, and it's not the nicest thing ever. If anyone wants me to check DMs midstream, just put it in the Discord. Thank you for understanding. Oh, any Cody with the foxes. Thank you for the motivational fox images. First little gift has been sent. Time to make one. I'll have a look after stream because you know again not checking DMs midstream. If you want me to check the message midstream, Discord, public Discord. Da, 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 da. I've been meaning to catch your stream for some time. Let's go. Hi. Hi, sweet Machi. How you doing? Got the stream now. What time is it for you? Are you like staying up super late just to catch a stream or something? Aw, that penguin emote is cute. Also, hi Ash. How you doing? Oh, no, no, you're beautiful. I love this song. Song's such a mood. When a public Discord can I put it? Depending on what it is. If it's just something stream related, you can put it into the general channel. But if you like made art, you can put it into art channel, like the creative corner, whatever I called it, the art channel. I'm doing great. No, not staying up late, just conflicting schedules. Aw. Well, welcome in either way. Did you know that you're beautiful? Because the song says no. You don't know. Oh, you don't. You have cool art. You want to share with class? That's an adorable character. I know, right? I like drawing this character. Fun. In the DM. Oh my god. Everyone wants me to check the DMs. Uh, put it in the art channel in the Discord if you can, please. It's in Creative Craft now. Okay, I'll check Creative Craft. I know I'm being weird with. Oh my god. Look at that. I'm used to sending it in DMs. I'm sorry. I know I'm being weird with like putting up boundaries and like not checking DMs midstream. But people have generally used it in the past to pressure me, so I don't like doing it. Look at look at the little goober. Frozen Fangs made this. At least I think Frozen Fangs made this. F dot 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 made it. It's Frozen Fangs art. You like it? Yeah, it's so cute. It looks like like the Sephiroth meme where like Sephiroth is like going up against the Mario Bros and the Mario Bros are just like boing 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 boing. We also got some Ashton art right here. Aww. Is this like a new PNG tuber of sorts? Boing 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 boing. Going all over the place. Whee! Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Guys, I love art. If anyone else wants to share art, Creative Craft in the Discord. Share art. It might happen on stream. Because I like looking at the stuff. Yeah. Putting both of those on the side. Like, he's small. Okay, I think once the pink tip of the ears are done, I can take this into the animation program. Found a YouTube video that has David Tennant. Oh my god. You found a YouTube video that has David Tennant and Catherine Tate doing a cover song. Not AI, by the way. It's like 13 years old and they confirmed it themselves, and I'm in love. I'm sorry, it's just it's so funny to me. You come into chat. It's time to talk about David Tennant. Hey guys. It's like me just like rolling up in someone's chat like, hey guys, did you know that animation's really cool? Me rolling up somewhere. A Tomodachi Life. Have I talked about my Tomodachi Life yet? Someone opens the door, there's a first time chatter. The first time chatter is called Junie. And they're like, hello sir, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Sammy? The stream deck. Is it finally David Tennant time? Apparently it is David Tennant o'clock, yeah. Oh man, Ash, we need to watch more. We got to like watch one single episode so far. True. Let me know when you want to. I'll be sure whenever to message you whenever I'm free after stream or something. Free all day today. I love it so much, but dang, I have no knowledge about code. Can I show something off? I want to show something off really quick. Hold on. Let me. Oh, oh my goodness! There's Fox rules all over the place now. Ria, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Fox rule number 76. Foxes must have their doodle request ready to hit submit as a first hour of wait hour. You guys are just in time. I was just about to like show off a Sammy minigame. Before I show it off, I gotta get through the Fox rules really quick. Fox number 007. Name's Vulpus. Vulpus. Fox number 4444. When in doubt, scream ah. Fox number 295. This Fox rule does nothing. Yip. Oops, spilled this box of Fox rules all over chat. Alright. Guys, gamers. Can I interest you? On and on. There we go. There we go. Can I interest you in a little bit of Rift of the Necrodancer? Or, well, Rift of the Dooney Dancer, whatever we want to call it. Basically, there's 3 channel point rewards, and you guys can send down monsters, or my emotes, one of the 3 lanes depending on which channel point redeem you redeem. This is entirely running on Sammy. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. 1 second. Where's my rift? Hold on. There it is. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, let me quickly restart the game. There we go. Graham show. Yeah, so there's one error with the game, or slight error. I am not allowed to be tapped into OBS, because if I'm tapped into OBS, the arrow keys will actually change scenes. And I'm using the arrow keys to play the game. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me try a different one. Song Revenge. There we go. Stop it with the machines! The concrete mixes are really difficult. Aww. You guys beat me. You guys can stop now. You guys beat me already. GG's, yeah. We win? Yeah, you guys win. Congratulations. Another raffle? No, not necessarily another raffle. You guys want to keep playing, or should I go back to art? 190 and counting. Let's see where Junie will go to. Still lurking. Happy lurking. I think one of the coolest things about this is, like, I have a few pre-saved songs where I can just type in the song name and then we play that exact song. But there's also some, doesn't Kami win the raffle because they're the one who took you out? I have no idea who specifically, like, took me out, honestly. I need to stand up. Eh. Hold on. Wrong scene. There we go. I do thanks gifting a sub to Sweet Maki. Thank you so much for the gift sub. You did the last redeem? Well, yes and no. You guys still did a whole lot of redeems even after the thing stopped spawning. Too excited to say sitting? Like, technically anyone could have still redeemed. You know what I mean? I just I did not yet program in a clause that pauses the redeem or gets rid of the redeem whenever you guys game over to me. I should probably do that. It's fairly easy to set up, honestly. Alright. Well, where was I? Oh yeah, right. I was drawing this character. I don't think I need to add anything to this character anymore. I think I can just go into the animation program now. What is the character called again? Oh yes, so do they want fork and knife? I keep forgetting to ask. I hope they do. But like if they don't want fork and knife, that is also fine. I just exported them. Where are they? There they are. Found them. A pink fork and knife? Okay, sure. The guys now have invaded the Creative Craft too. Nice. Let me have a look. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I think I recognize one of them. Is that Brazama? So cute. Yeah, Pavel. You doing? Oh yeah, wait, Ria. First of all, take care of yourself and thank you for the raid, thank you for the stream, and I hope you get some nice rest. And also, if you have any art tags to share, you can feel free to share some. I almost forgot about that part. Welcome back. Gonna be doing some rest soon. That's good. That's good. All right, let's see here. A pink fork and knife. I don't know why, but this looks like it would give you food poisoning. Go share some donuts from yesterday. I still didn't finish my art from the day. Fine. Thank you for the water. Art text. You. Donut duels, I assume. Morgrim Fox. That free hammer. Then Luckily Fox. Did someone donate to make you draw yourself? And then Ikikoda Boris. Yep, Dono Doodles. Nice. For the art tags. I hope you have some nice rest. The Sphinx from Sigil. Ah, okay, that will explain it. So yes, you have been paid to draw yourself recently. Self-love. Now. Is this good? Or do you want different pink cutlery? Oh, you like it? Good. Here. I do hope that the export will preserve this white. If it doesn't, please do let me know because my animation program really likes messing up different shades of white with each other. So if, for example, the eye blue is too close to white, or this gray right here is too close to white, it will just automatically become everything is white. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Other than that, we are going downstairs to do some more raffles. For anyone who doesn't know what or why Glass Cages, it's the song that's currently playing. It's called Glass Cages from Rift of the Necrodancer. I think my mom just called me over. I'll be right back. I forgot to do this. Let's get back into the mess. Let's skip that song. uh, my messed up playlist, aka half of Gangnam Style. Just all Gangnam Style. Oops. There's 15 seconds remaining. If you're not yet in, then probably too late. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Time to squish. Aw. Rip Foxy Kai, I'm sorry. I always do the chat countdown to like make sure that everyone kinda like is in the know, I guess. In here. Sorry, Connie. Alright, let's see. Maybe if Hane doesn't want the win, we can do another spin. But for now, Hane, congratulations. It's okay, I was distracted working on my Minecraft skin. Congratulations, Hene. I think Hina actually already owns both of the later ones, so I think the only one Hina could go for here is the first one. Unless Hina also owns that one, then Hina is gonna have to pass up completely. Where's Hina? Hina where? Looking. Pausers. Mod check. Yeah, mod check is quite appropriate here, isn't it? And that's Daily Doodle number 124 gets put into Suvian's Daily Doodle drawer. Today's doodle features a imp. Huh. Hey Suvian, how you doing? Lindsay's Daily Doodle number 23 is on a little sticky note. It depicts an introverted sponge. Would love any emote if I could win one. N. Yeah, so I thought I was like really smart with like all of the words. Or well, all of the adjectives never end in no wait. That's a very interesting sponge. Hi Henne. Have you seen Henne anywhere? I think I was being very smart by like not adding any the left one. This one? Okay. You wept. You what? You slept? Somebody wake you up. Hey there. Grab your ref sheet. What's another word for cry? I think. Yeah, I think it's like weeping whip or something like that, but I could be wrong. Is Ash still here? I have a Doctor Who question. Getting us talk about other things and then forgetting that I keep warming up and to forget again. Oh no. Reminds me I need to go get nums. Yes, get some num nums. Because like what just crossed my mind is don't weeping angels hide their face because they don't want to like look at another weeping angel? So like technically, if you encounter one singular weeping angel, they wouldn't even have to obey to weeping angel rules anymore, right? Like they could just openly stare at you the entire time. Oh, and Midi, it's cooking. A pretzel. A weeping angle. A sweeping angel. What do you find on a Doctor Who themed dating site? A swiping angel. Phone throwing angel. The amount of Sivagono songs that remix specifically this song with other songs It's kinda, you know, Gangnam Style levels of a remix. Like, you know you did it as a musical artist when your song ends up as one of the songs that is being most remixed by the Siva Gunna gang. That was so cute. Yeah, Henderson was amazing. I don't think I ever get to. What do you think of Defects Fella? I think they're amazing. Um, I don't think I hardly ever get to draw the little footsie. I generally was like surprised, like, oh wait, yeah, they're lighter color. Forgot about that detail. Stripe time. I just have the headcanon with Hene that at first the stripes were supposed to be like a Halloween costume or something, and they just didn't wash out. And now Hene's just stuck like this whether they want to or not. Because of that one image where Hene is applying the stripes. The wrong paint! Paint that makes you silly. That would explain a lot. Made a bison hamburger steak stuffed with cheese and chili bamboo shoots and rice. Nice. Wasn't there like a stripe on? Yeah, yeah, there was. Going into the animation program. New sample those. Export. Okay, cool. Yep. 1,304. Might have eaten a bit too then. Don't forget to stretch every once in a while. Are you gonna break the record this year? No, absolutely not. Um, so what I did last year is focus a lot on the emotes and focus a lot on like making as many emotes as I can to somehow hit the 1,000 by the end of the year. What I'm doing this time around is I quote unquote only raffle on Squishy Sundays. Because like what I used to do is like every day was like I work on something else and then I end the stream with a few raffles, something. But I I can't do that currently with being under NDA stuff and like having other stuff to do off stream. I'm pretty like booked and stressed out off stream, so no, I'm not gonna break last year's record, and I'm not even attempting to try to break the record. I might be able to get like a 500 or a 700, but not 1,000. Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Flirty Colin and Scott sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Doodle number 6. An excited egg! Egg! That take care of yourself. Yeah, I absolutely like. I just wanna get done with my NDA project and then get returned to my regular stream schedule. I was about to say sleep schedule. No, I am on my regular sleep schedule. But yeah, gotta take care of my wrists and stuff. Can't just do endless raffles all the time, sadly. As much as I wanna. As much as I want everyone to have a unique emote for themselves. Trying to tag Connie at Connie meow. Connie, come here, Connie. Oh, also, I don't think I pinned the message today, did I? Yeah, let me pin this for 2 more minutes, I think. There we go. On for Connie Tree Cow. It's a raffle time. It's a raffle time. Also, who else forgot last time? Foxy Kai? Oh yeah, Foxy Kai's right here. Okay, cool. Back from my orange juice keyboard. Wait. Back from orange juice on your keyboard? No, Darv. The good orange juice. I don't really care about your keyboard, but the good orange juice. I hope it's not, you know, bad, broken, and stuff. I'm thinking about getting a new keyboard because my current keyboard only picks up 2 inputs at once. So if I play Rift of Necrodancer, I actually can't do certain patterns. Like I think some of you might have noticed, whilst playing specific patterns, I actually let go of the like worm halfway through the worm because I can't hold a button and press a new button because a new button wouldn't get registered at all. Even though some of those patterns would actually be really easy, I actually can't do the pattern with my current keyboard. It's a hardware limitation. Finished working on a Minecraft skin and I'm nomming on the food, so I'm here this time, don't worry. Make a throne and let us buy your stuff. uh, I wouldn't even know like what item to pick up. Like in order to have a throne, I would need to at least know what kind of keyboard I want. But that's the thing. Like I will need to like go into a store and like look at different keyboards that can actually register 2 keyboard button inputs at once and so on. So no, not happening. Also, I don't trust mail enough to actually like order something online. I have to pick stuff about the physical location. Um, Mail around here is fairly unreliable, and they will about 50% of the time just not deliver the thing that you order. Like like order a plushie, yeah, might not arrive. Order a sticker club from someone, yeah, might not arrive. Order like this, order that, yeah, no. Like half the time you order something via mail, it won't arrive. Generally, it just won't. You could also make it fun instead on Throne. Okay, so the way that I've been like raised by my parents is to never beg for money and never let anyone else help you out with stuff. So I I am not in the position of like asking people to like subscribe to a certain thing. Like in fact, I think you can very much see it with my with the emote club that I don't actively want people to like depends on what you're comfortable with. Like I still feel like emote club is a scam to people because a tier 3 subscription with like all the tier 3 bonuses and you get like 1 emote on it. But like that emote, I spent like half an hour on it. It feels like a scam. Even though that's just me making a living, I guess. How are you doing today, Junior chat? Got it. Alright. Time to squish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You joined emote club before it was even announced, yeah. You call it a scam, I call it being efficient. It was a... Oh, thank you for the water. It was a very requested feature. As in, so many people ask me if they can just, like, purchase stuff. And what it turned into is, now anyone can just buy emotes if they want them, really. And, I don't have time to take, like, custom commissions on stuff anymore. So that's kind of like a, like, unforeseen consequences of my actions, I suppose. Swissy, congratulations on winning. What would you like to have? You wanted a tier 3 anyway? I can give you $3 and a half-eaten apple. Where's Twissy at? Da, 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 da. Yappa, jappa. Well, that song ended. That's Twissy. How's it going? Would you like to pick something or would you like to skip out? A panda shake, 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 shake. Okay. One shakies coming it up. The AFK strategy is real. I was about to like pull your ref sheet from my saved files, and then I realized, oh wait a second, I don't even have a saved like ref sheet of you anywhere around. Whoops. Hi, Fizzy. You're well. Where's my glove? Oh wait, it's in my pockets. uh, Thank you for the cute club card. Thank you for being part of Emo Club. Did I use exclamation mark emotes after Hina's emote? I don't know if I did. I'm like double checking right now. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, okay, okay. I still can't that this like song is basically the exact same tune as Bad Apple. Like sometimes, sometimes I don't know if it's coincidence or plagiarism. Two songs go together way too well. Vibey music. So question. So pussy or no clothes? No, not Fizzy. Swissy. Does Swissy want clothes? The question? Sorry. You want pause? Uh, wait, what? You can't just pull a Uno reverse card on me. I asked you first. I wanted to know if you have, yeah, clothes. Should I work on my pronunciation? Hi, Lone and Lone. Those, it would look good in clothes. Okay. Wait. These two songs back to back make it so much worse. So Phineas asks computer, what is the nicest thing we can do for mom today? And then they put squirrels in Candace's pants. The nicest thing they could do for mom today, torture her sister. Could I throw different clothes up there actually? Sure. Oh, how heartwarming. The real S to the I to the A to the P. Oh, like an explorer outfit? That's interesting. What I can do? Why are your hands blue? The blue is a bit more of material coming out of the glove rather than wrist or arm. Okay. As song is always so cute. Lesson in three. This is going down history. If after on. Da 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 da. Whoa. Trickery. This is going down. Yes. What a song, man. Love trying to figure out where the Miku sounds are coming from while I was working. I feel like by now you should know. There we go. Alright. Notes. Oh. 1305. See, like, now that I'm warmed up, we're like slowly catching up because now I've made 5 emotes in 4 hours. Like earlier, like the first emote took almost 2 hours, right? But now we made 5 emotes in 4 hours. So like we're catching up. We're going back on the speed of like 1 emote per half hour. Here's an announcement going out to all the lurkers in chat. There is currently a butterfly raffle going on. That's right, a butterfly raffle. And in the butterfly raffle, you can enter in by typing exclamation mark butterfly without exclamation mark. And you will be joining the battle royale. There is but one rule: no biting, no spitting, no running, no. Actually, yeah, run in the halls. I don't care. But if you fall, don't sue me because you ran in the halls. What am I supposed to do? But yeah, don't get squished by the hammer. It's not covered by insurance. You know what would be funny actually? Imagine if one day I moved Squishy Sundays to Friday, and I just called them Flat Friend Friday because of the hammer. Legally, you would have to win every week then. How so? I don't think you have to. What if you did that but you still ran them on Saturday? Then it would get really confusing because I run both Squishy Sundays and Flat Fridays on Saturday. It will get really confusing. Like, imagine like every other week, I just like flop around between like, oh yeah, it's Squishy Sunday or it's Flat Friday. Like, because I'm the flat one, me. Sure you are. Would it be easier if I were to win? You know, just kidding. That's impossible sometimes. There is 48 seconds remaining. Get in now or regret it later. I still don't know how to snap, by the way. Like, I know I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it in a way where, so, form a fist with your hand, right? Put the thumb like on top of the pointer finger, right? And now pull the thumb downward into the little like crevice or crease into that little hole that forms from the pointer finger wrapping around the thumb, right? Just slowly pull it down. That is how I snap. Generally, like the entire snapping sound comes from my thumb hitting the middle finger. That's the entire snapping sound that I make. And I know you're not supposed to do it like that. I know you're supposed to do it like differently, but I forgot how. Either way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're squishing. If you're too late, then you're too late. Brown bricks. How's it going, Jackie? As someone who went over 30 years being unable to snap his fingers, sound normally comes from the finger striking your palm. Yeah, well, it doesn't strike my palm, it strikes my middle finger, which is, you know, wrong. Eh. There's water everywhere now. Fine, I'll take a drink. Give it water. You guys are really reliable on specifically wanting to make the like water interact with the with squishy goobers. Like every single time I squish, every single time there's water mid the squishing. Right, who's this cool cat right here? Hmm? Anyone in chat is a cool cat? Who's the cool cat? Raise your hands. That's right, it's Genie problem. Raise his hand. Genie problem out here with the sunglasses. You run cat software. Who won? Genie problem. That Genie problem. Genie problem, that's actually a swear in British. Rephrase the third word. That's actually a swear in British, and that's why Automata is not letting it through. But yeah, I know what you mean. Would you like legs, or would you like not legs? No, don't worry. It's like, it's a very common word to use in like everywhere else in the world. It's just the British hate that word. Time to vibrate on the floor. There you go. Would you like legs? Or would you like just a genie? You know what? Let's leg it. Okay. Sure. Let me grab your ref sheet really quick. You know, it's been a while, but your win streak is back now. I'm back, baby. What might be really funny. I mean, it's probably gonna be easier if I don't do legs, if I do the genie underbody, but genie already said legs, so I gotta draw legs now. How in the world I'm gonna draw you in a way where you don't just look like you're wearing underpants? I see London, I see France, I see Junie drawing underpants. Like there is this drawing right here, which I like the way that these pants work. I just have no idea like how do these pants work? You know what I mean? Like it's a kind of like shanty pants where they like form a sort of like a motion downward. Childish but classic. I've actually never heard it. Like generally. Stop making me feel old. It's less a feel old thing and more I'm not natively English thing, honestly. I don't know why I'm giving you potatoes, but I don't know. Seems like appropriate genie word to me. Do you know that there is an official Undertale cross-stitch book that shows you how to stitch different sprites from the game? The problem is they actually colored the battle sprites in that cross-stitch book. So it's slightly cursed to see, for example, like Undertale in her battle sprite, that's usually completely black and white, but like this time colored in. So the entire book is a little bit of a what if scenario, like what if this battle sprite had color, what if this battle sprite had color, and so on. But then when it comes to Sansa's battle sprite, his his potatoes, his shoes are actually question mark colored. As in like originally um when making the game, Toby Fox envisioned them to be just white slippers. But so many like fans have drawn Sans with pink slippers, and he actually really likes the pink slippers appearance, that the pink slippers have actually made it into Smash Bros. Design as well, as long as like made it into visual art and so on. But like officially the pink slippers in Undertale are not pink. They're white. There's no overlay, there's no overworld sprite where Sans actually has pink on his feet. Playing Undertale right now. I still have yet to play Undertale one day. Probably really bad at it. Um, you should. It's an amazing game. Oh, I believe it. Asif has been like trying to get me to play it. Ross has been trying to get me to play it, but like I don't know if I would ever stream it because of the sheer amount of backseating that the Undertale community is just doing by existing. Like you have to go for this route, you have to go for this route. It's a pain as a streamer to try and play Undertale because every single one of your actions will be judged. I think it's even like I don't think Markiplier ever finished his Undertale playthrough because so many people in the comments were trying to backseat him. It's really bad. Fortiest Lotto? How to draw an athletic axolotl? Oh, that's cute. Oh. Moxenbox, thank you for the follow. Come in. I think this one was the correct color, right? Percy one. Not 100% on it. I think this is good. It's a little darker than I usually draw you. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what's different about this one than what I use. But it's. I think it's looking good. The slippers. Glad. Go into animation program. Hi. Hi. Preview. Tempo GIF colors. File. Port. Cool. Yippee! It is time to raffle once more. Six and 4 hours. We're catching up again. We're picking up the speed, we're picking up the pace in here. Third time's the charm. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, whoops. I was like clicking through some stuff and I didn't realize that my arrow key input was, you know, this. So I just like, I caused an earthquake. Dropped them into the void, yes. I caused an earthquake by accident. Shake him around, shake him around, shake him around. What's the word? The word is pinned. Raffle once more. Whoops. Because like somebody posted two images in a Discord server, and I wanted to see what the difference between the two images is, so I flipped through them back and forth and back and forth and back and forth without realizing what greater impact this might have. The hubris of my action. I have no idea what hubris even. But yes, I suppose so. You guys want to do the daily, the daily challenge in Crypt of the Necrodancer later? Crypt of the Necrodancer later. Man, I should stop, like, trying to speak fast and smothering all my words all over the place. We do booty raffling more than once. I mean, I suppose so, yeah. Smother those words. Alright. A 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How do you get Emote Club? It's exclamation mark Emote Club. It's a tier 3 benefit. Alright, we have a winner, and the winner is Faxon Cedar. Congratulations. Which emote would you like to pick, or would you like to pick none at all? Man, all of the people that like usually win are having their like great comeback today. Congratulations, yeah. Eat. Now, do tell me, how are you gonna eat, Faxon? Please enlighten me. What exactly am I gonna draw? Like, are you just gonna have both fork and knife in one hand or something? Enlighten me, please. What are we doing here? Actually, both fork and knife in one hand sounds kind of funny. Just one utensil. Do you have stimmies already? Wait. Let me have a look at those. No, you don't have stimmies. Okay. Dabby snake. What one utensil would you like, Faxon? Knife? Yeah. I knew. How you doing? That's Daily Doodle number 62 gets put into new straw. Today's doodle features a groovy vegetable. Okay, Dragon. This Neo. I had a pretty funny one today. Look. Um, it depicts a funny yellow triangle. A funny yellow triangle. Let's go. As Amanda lost track, it's this doodle number 47 or 49. Depicts a sparkly groovy cat. Oops. Uh, uh. I may need to get an actual ref sheet of Snake Fox. You hate that your ref is not consistent. Also, doesn't have any Snake Fox personality in it. Don't you think that this would look better if it was out of this? Yes, absolutely. It looks so much better on the other side of the screen. Imagine a knife pointing the other way, stabbing someone. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's why I have the knife pointed inward, honestly. You have brown eye? I think I remember you having just split eyes, right? I don't think the brown eyes are correct. How am I? I think you had black eyes, right? Brown eyes are because of the outline, they're black? Yeah, okay. There we go. That's better. Cool. I'm gonna do my daily now in Rift of the Necro Rift. I know Rift technically also has dailies, but I think Crypt is better to do dailies in than Rift. Yeah. Get down to the game scene. Oh hey. We still got the decoration up from last time we were here. Hold on. Let me take the decoration off. Hey, hey, you missed. Alright, cool. Crypt of the Necro. There it is. Cool. I am going into the daily challenge. And for the daily challenge, let me prediction. Will I clear the run? There we go. If I die, then that's a no. If I win, then that's a yes. You guys got, I think, 2 minutes time to predict. Actually, no, you got 30 seconds to predict. Go, 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 go. is that? Wow, there's a big payout if I die. Big payout if I die. You know I can die like any moment, right? Okay, I guess 10k versus... Wow. That is a very big payout. Three times better to die, survive though. I am so concerned by the fact that there's 10k on winning. I'm gonna try to lure the dragon through this block right here. Yeah, dragon, dragon, dragon. How can I lure the dragon through that block? Come on. Come on. No. Go through the block. Yes! Thank you. Ooh. Yes, please. Damage up shoes. Finally got a Lucas as a playable character. Yeah, Lucas is now a playable character in here. I have enough to just break open these crates. Ooh. Sure. Got some cookies, and I got one more health bar. All I need is a weapon. Or like defense, you know, like I'm literally like one hit from a red dragon still. Then again, I can two-hit a red dragon. Ooh, this might be good. This might be really good. Ooh. I need a little more money. Ah, the choice though. The choice is really difficult here. Because like on the one hand, you know, 2 hearts. But on the other hand, there is the best torch in the entire game here. Can I blow up more of your walls, please? I can barely afford it. I can barely afford it. I have a lot of damage on me. But, what's it good for if the dragon can just snipe me across the room? Oh, that's not even a dragon, it's a bat. Wait, so... So this one has to be dragon then, right? I mean, sure. Extra damage is extra damage after all. I can do a run like this. I think. This gave me an empty heart, right? Oh no, it gave the crown. Okay, sure. I still lack like any form of like armor or anything.
King Konga.
Armor, please. That is not armor. That is, in fact, a sword. Are you kidding me? Hello? I have 9 cookies to my name. Ow. Forgot about this wall. Hello, horse. Bye, horse.
Coral Riff.
Wait, are you just gonna be... You're just gonna be one shot. Okay, give me armor now. Please. Trident. Okay, sure. I guess... Yeah, no, I can't take that kind of armor because, you know. Do you have armor? I have 5 damage. Leave it on you. I already do 5 damage as is. I honestly much prefer the range that I have here. No armor. I guess that counts as armor. One single little wooden shield. Oh my god. Imagine if I took that. One thing hits me and I'm dead. I thought I put more points on the prediction. Purchase a random item. Armor, please! Actually... Can I have a ring of... No, I don't want it. Bad luck. Oh, there's the armor. But I can't afford it. The one thing I can afford, though, is a dove. You know what? Might as well. Just in case that there is piercing enemies later. Wait. Full health! The fullest health I could possibly have. Yeah, I'll just take the empty heart cannon just because I can. There's literally no more health that I could possibly hold. I mean, sure, give me those bombs. Hello, free bombs. Not taking a torch. I should probably make a gold pause somewhere. I thought I had more damage than that. Oh, okay. Give me a ring. Instant dash, okay. I don't think I have the achievement yet for, No, I don't think I have the achievement for I don't think I'll try it though. Oh. You know what? I'll grab the different one. I mean, he has 2 base damage. So now I do 1 extra damage. Robbie Roth is a mod. I should probably eat some of my cookies at some point.
Deep Blues.
The one and only way to play chess. what? Challenge room. No. I mean, sure. Also, +1 damage for free. I'll take your entire stock, thank you very much.
Dead ringer.
You know what? I'll take some more healing if I can. That's not healing.
The Necro Dancer.
Reanimate. 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 Reanimate.
I'll touch whatever I want. Look at me go.
Reanimate. Curse you. Rise.
Here, Necrodancer. Actually, thank you for freezing Dorian there. Let's go! I am 94th on the leaderboard with a win. My score wasn't all too high. Had to play chess, jump to the opposite side of the piece. Yeah, just like yoink, eats your king piece while you're not looking. Oh no! The 91st person was killed by the Necrodancer. Aww. What a nice daily run. Alright. Who in the world gambled 10.3k on me? Who's now rich? Bailey, congratulations. And into deeps. Sadly, I have to go now, as my phone is getting emptier. Wanted to say hi, very proud of you after your work. You're doing amazing. Aw. Thank you for the water. Hold on, let me just dive over to the other screen. There we go. Where's my music? There it is. Thank you. Wait, Rich, I came out with my wallet. Alright, what's the new keyword? No, don't touch that. So I don't know who noticed, but when a Necrodancer had his loot taken away from him, he was like, "No, don't touch that." That was the Robbie Rotten mod. He's just like, "No, don't touch that." Just like the sound effect for picking up specifically the loot and nothing else. A beautiful mod, if I do say so myself. It's still so funny to me that, like, there's at least 94 people that played today's daily challenge and were better than me. Because, like, the daily challenges don't go after if you beat the run or not. The daily challenges go after how rich you are beating the run. As in, like, what is the highest score that you can possibly have? And the highest score that you can possibly have is achieved by killing the shopkeeper and having each one coin converted into a score point. So technically, if I wanted a higher score, I would need to have attacked the shopkeeper at some point. And then spent like half an hour just walking back and forth to convert every single coin. Uppes! Welcome back to the Emote Club. Does Roxy pop up on the screen? I think yes. Yes. There's Roxy. Thank you for rejoining the Emo Club. I hope you... Oh wait, yeah, you can't repost your request because you already have posted the request for this month. Yeah, I forgot. You're like very last end of the month. My bad. I already did it. It's weird to like work ahead like that. Thank you for the emotes. Of course. Did I do exclamation mark emotes before I started playing Crypt, by the way? I don't actually know if I did. Could already share your message. But do you want to share your message mid-March? Or right now? I think if you share your message right now, you could actually start a hype train. If anyone wants one of the brand new hype train emotes that are available since yesterday. Hype train? Yeah, there's new hype train emotes since yesterday. 15 of count. There we go. That should be a guaranteed level 5, I think. If we have like one more person with 5. If we have one more person with like 100 bits, then that should be a guaranteed. Yep, there we go. A hype train has started at level... I think we're immediately starting at level... I think we're immediately starting level 5. Oh, level 3, okay. So yeah, 100 bits if anyone wants the brand new emotes. I'm the driver of the train. Let's go! Oh my god, Sunny Dundee. Sunny Dundee, thank you so much for gifts up to Shiron Blue, to Autobotus, to Black Eye Toast, to Kale Wesker, and to Catgicotus. That puts us perfectly on level 5 now. Earlier today you unlocked the money, which won't see much use because you have the other one. Oh my god, 1,000? We need to reach level 6 for the level 5 emotes? Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not gonna go around and say like, oh yeah, this is superior or this is less great or whatever. Because, I mean, technically I have this emote too, right? But I really like the she has money or whatever the emote is called that Attack Rack made. I'm just really fond of like all the emotes. It's not like, oh yeah, this cake is better than that cake. It's more like, oh boy, 2 cakes. Can I cheat the train by sharing this now? I don't know, maybe. Code? Oh yeah, the hype train is covering up. The code word is no, don't touch that. Without any apostrophe or or special symbols, it's literally just no, don't touch it. No space DONT space DOUCH space DHAT. No, don't touch that. Announcing subs does count as hype train, yes. If anyone wants, they like this is a scam that I do as well, where like I wait for a hype train to happen and then I announce my Prime sub. Specifically because I subscribe. I don't really spend money on Twitch at all, but I do have one subscription per month. And I try to use that subscription in the like hard to get hype train emotes. That is how I actually have the that is how I have the thing what's it called? That is why I have this emote already. The in their bag. Specifically because I participated in Attack Rack's hype train yesterday. Oh my god, Sunny Dunny. We're already at level 5. Emote hype train, let's go. Sunny Dunny, thank you for gifting us up to Kid Fluff, Questia Chin, Metallic, Astral Mouse, and Just Nathan. I hope you're at least using the like 5 sub pack gift discount thing. You know, like I don't know what exactly that is, but there is a like discount right now for like gifting 5 at a time, I think. We can save some money. And I remember like people were outraged because the save some money is out of the streamer's pockets, and either the streamer opts in and like lets people save money by having the 35% cut from the money that the streamer would earn, or the streamer opts out and the people can't save money on it or something like that. I forgot what the drama was, but honestly I don't even care. It's cheap subscriptions, right? It's passing on some love to the nice people. I need these level 5 for my boyfriend, he deserves them. I actually can only unlock 2 more of the level 5 ones. So you guys are either gonna get Spit the Truth or Pack It Up here. You guys are probably not gonna get the money one. Because I think it's based off what the streamer already has, but I'm not 100% sure. But I think that like it first looks at like, okay, what does the streamer have? And then it tries to attribute the emote that the streamer gets to everyone. But if the person already has that, it attributes that to somebody else or something like that. I Twitch put their hands in the pot and they streamer split the discount difference. Wait, Twitch put their hands in the pot, so they and the streamer split the discount difference. Oh, actually, like they changed it due to the outrage? Huh, cool. Didn't even know that. We should probably, you know, squish. I got a little sidetracked with the hype train. Oh, no, that's what the outrage is about. Oh, okay. Streamer doesn't get the full money from the 5 gift subs that they normally would. I don't care. As long as more people can be subscribed and more people can enjoy the emotes, that's honestly just... Oh my god, stand still! Okay, I'm waiting until both of you... Boom. Black Cat! I wonder if a Black Cat is here, anywhere around. Cat, what would you like? Also, how dare you jump away from my hammer this amount of times? Don't you know you need to get squished? Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. That shaking is me. You wanna be the shaking one? Thanks, everyone. Yay. Shaking, please. Okay. One shaking, comment, what up? I wish to be shaken and not stirred. Okay, let me copy paste your username. Copy paste your username. Thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you enjoy the hype train emote that you're about to get. Oh, which one is it? Which one is it? I'm really hoping for pack it up. Come on. It's pack it up! It's pack it up! Aww. Let's go! Been a long day. We gotta chill with the stream. Everyone's got to pack it up now. Next June emote is just people packing it up. I'm packing up. It's honestly such a cute emote. And I love all of the new emotes. The artists in these did a great job. Guys, I think it's a sign. The fact that like the past 3 hype trains have each had one of my friends be an artist in the hype train rotation. I think it's a sign that like the Twitch is soon gonna reach out to me, you know, and I'm totally non copium, and also I'm gonna make some really cool anime emote for Twitch one day, and then the rivalry with Simon can begin because Last year in the like Twitch recap, remember how the recap tells you if you have an emote attributed to you, how many times the emote got used? I broke the scale. Simon had twice my count because Simon's emotes were like the most popular ones from the entire Hype Train set. So imagine how powerful I could be if I get to make a global Twitch emote. That would be crazy. And I'm saying it without like malice or jealousy towards the people who did get the opportunity. Like I'm really happy that Twitch is like reaching out to artists at all, you know, like that people are getting the opportunity at all. Adrenilia and Acid Pop. Acid OP. Thank you for the follow, come in. But yeah, I wanna break the scales even more than I already did. Only the likes of other Hype Train emote artists will be able to rival my power. Praying for Juni's uprising, oh my god. That makes it sound really bad. Yeah, Supernova, thank you for the subscription. I hope you enjoy the Amity emotes. I think before I can make any you know, Twitch emotes, I should probably fill up my own slots. Oh, Supernova, thank you for the follow as well. Generous. To get a Hype Train emote, you have to have contributed at least one sub or one gift sub or 100 bits. Didn't get the emote, but I was part of the Hype Train. Oh yeah, wait, what? You need to refresh. Yeah, refresh the page and it should be in your inventory. I like how Canet literally has a conductor badge. I don't know, where's my emote? The one thing I don't like about the Twitch Hype Train thing right now too much is they lump all of the Hype Train emotes together, as in like all of the Hype Train emotes. I wish there was a way to like separate them out into several little like Hype Train set 1, Hype Train set 2, Hype Train set 3, and so on. Because like this set is getting like so big that it's like really hard to keep track of like which emote do you have and so on. Like, I get that it's probably annoying for people who don't use Twitch as often, where they're like, oh man, why is there like separate sets for like every single one of these emotes and I only have like one in each set? But it would be really helpful for like just organizing things to just like split apart the Hype Train emotes a little bit at least. Like, how about per? No, not per year. How about per? I don't know. Split them, please. Twitch, if you're listening, split them. Attack on Titan. Actually, never watched like anime. I love the Danger Dance emote. It's a really cool emote. I tried a barbecue eel rice bowl. It was so good. And that's nice. I think I poached your ping. Poached my ping. What's poaching again? From Show Shocks? Oh. Yeah, yeah. I should pass it on to the intended target. Nice. How goes Squishy Sunday? It goes. It goes. So I don't know why, but when I'm not warmed up, I take ages for an emote, right? When I'm not warmed up, I take up to 2 hours for an emote. But then once I'm like in the flow of things, once I'm like in it, I just start like mass producing the things and I just start like taking only half an hour for them. And it's so funny because like at the almost 3 hour mark, I said like, wait, we only got like 2 emotes done so far. What is this? And then at the 4 hour mark, I said, oh wait, we got 5 emotes done. Let's go. So it's going good. I just need a little bit of a startup time, I guess. Finish a sketch, finish loosely. Yeah. I'm not really like sketching anything new though. I'm more just adjusting what's already there. Once you start, you can't stop. I mean, I can. They'll feel a little tuckered out. If someone asks me, what is my favorite like cartoon skeleton, like fictional skeleton character? And I was actually thinking like, what are some fictional skeleton characters, right? And I started thinking about like, Lord Garmadon, Lord of the Skeletons. I started thinking about like Richard and Jawbone. I started thinking about Sans and Papyrus. I started thinking about Thresh from League of Legends. Um, what are some other like skeletons in media? There's in Mystery Skulls. There's a skeleton guy. Got his name though. I don't even know if he has a name. I feel like a skeleton motif is like so common. You don't even think about it because like Fishbone, Drybone, and like Dry Bowser and all those things. They're all skeletons. Lewis. His name is Lewis. Yeah, that guy. I don't know if Lewis has a name. Grim from Billy and Mandy. Yeah, yeah, Grim. What are some other skeletons? Skelly Bones. Like, there's so much media. What's it called? The corpse bride dog. Isn't the corpse bride dog, or am I thinking of Coco? No, the Coco dog is not a dog. The Coco dog is just a glow stick dog. But like the dog from Corpse Bride. Skeletor? Who? He-Man? Skeletor? Oh! Would Skeleton Man count as a fictional character? I mean, he doesn't really exist. He's half man, half skeleton. He's Skeleton Man. Skeleton Man, Skeleton Man, Skeleton Man. He was once an ordinary man, but then he got hit with an X-ray, which revealed that there was a skeleton part deep inside of him. Which part are we talking about? A skeleton part. He was in fact half man, half skeleton. Can't see my skeleton. Does that mean it doesn't exist? Doesn't make sense to me. Well, you can feel your skeletons. Assuming you have one. If you had two, then you could feel them fighting. There's a conspiracy theory that we're all just like brains piloting a skeleton robot in a meat suit. And like, yeah. It kind of excludes all the like blood vessels and everything, but yeah, we're kind of just a brain in a piloting a skeleton in a meat suit. If you think about it, you're a Wellington. I think these kinds of conversations are exactly what Twitch won't approach me about emotes. Does that mean we're technically mechs? Mm. Bones and cable management. May I request a single tooth in the mouth?
Yes, but I'm actually not outlining the tooth because it kind of looks horrible with this line width. But yes, of course, of course. Same with the tongue. I'm not outlining tooth and tongue. Are you looking forward towards anything in April? New month coming up? Actually, yes. I already have the brand new April emote ready to go. So I only need to design one emote, which you guys voted for in the Discord. Yeah, look, this emote right here is going to be the raffle emote for April. Little juggling emote. Hey, rude. Whoops. I was watching a video today before stream to wake up to, which was Gravity Falls, but it's only scenes where Grunkle Stan is talking to himself. As in, like, only scenes where both characters that are currently talking to each other in the conversation are the same voice actor, Alex Hirsch. And like it's mainly dialogue between Zeus and Stan, but like the amount of characters he's voicing in that show. Like the entire video was like 20 minutes long. I didn't know I needed those 20 minutes in my life. Can't open your mouth. Where's the mouth reference? Did you actually? Oh, actually, you do have a mouth reference. Oh, mind. Mouth moment, a reminder for the people to brush their teeth, very important. It's still so amazing just how accurate the 3D model is to the like sketch. Like whoever made that just like took it as a blueprint. I was like, yes, I am on a mission. Like it's literally just that image again. 12K total. That is 19%. You guys almost made it 20% of the way. And there's like half a day remaining. Not even. Love the eyes on the character, yeah. Little scrungly. Same image, basically. Uh, no. Takes your line out of the way. Ha! You're naked now. My lines. Did it? Beautiful. You know what was your keyword again? It wasn't Royal Garden, was it? No, it was crown, right? It's a key crown. And then all of the cats would become black cats. Yeah, I think yeah, it was Crown. Look at all the little black cats. All the little guys. Wait. Show is opening a rift. Huh. Well, I suppose I can't say no to that. Show, do you have a song request? Any specific song from the list? If not, I can just pick a random song. I don't think anyone has opened a rift yet. Beautiful One Day. What's the BPM of that song? I need a song where we know the BPM of. Off the top of my head, I know the BPM of Rift of the Necrodancer, Disco Disaster, Overthinker, Cryptic, Matriarch, On, Under Thunder, Eldritch House, Revenge, Baboosh, and Spookhouse Pub, Hat and Time Killing Two Birds, and Death Wish, Splatoon 2, 14 Crush, and 16 Salty, and Undertale versus Mad Mew Mew. That's the ones we can pick from here. I know you can choose one instead. Killing Two Birds. Okay, hold on one second. Let me just go over here. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Purple. And Rift. Start. I really should put a cap into the life counter. Like, it's funny that the life counter can just exceed, but also maybe it shouldn't be possible. It's giving me an unfair advantage. I'll let that one go through. There we go. Now I'm at 10 out of 10 again. You guys are giving me like ages to prepare for the next note. You got until the song ends to putting my health down. Not that you stand any chance. Why is everything on the very right with you guys? Okay. Song's over. You guys can stop now. That's quite enough. That's quite enough, guys. That was nice. Here's some tea. Nox has been a loyal club member through February and March, and yet I keep you waiting for 2 emotes. Well, how about this? I should really adjust that message to, here's some tea. Nox has been a loyal club member, and yet they have not requested a single emote throughout February and March. I like that wording better. Guys, there is, let's say 2 minutes left to put in the crown keyword. GG, you didn't beat me this time. Maybe next time. %5 battery left. Oh no, find a charger! I'll try to wrap up the raffle before your phone dies. I did not know you had to redeem them. Well, in the Discord there is a special channel for it. Stuck on a bus. my brain just immediately went on the bus. He's living rent-free in my head. There is 45 seconds remaining. If you are not yet in the raffle, I would recommend you to join the raffle right now. Join now. Otherwise, you will regret it later. Now's your chance to be a small little black cat with a crown on its head. That's what I've always wanted. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm waiting for the song, like, beat to drop. Oh, come on. Must you flood the screen every single time I try to squish you? There is no escape to the squishing, don't you know? Thank you for the water. Wish me! That's what the flooding is for. The flooding is for hydrating me. Flooding is not for letting the little cat swim. Don't you know cats hate water? Supposedly. Oh, we got one of these flower crown cats. This is I Do Things. Congratulations, I Do Things. What do we like? Winnable explosions. Wrong ad. Rip. Joel, by the way, I love your 2 new emotes. Appreciate the notice, even though it's incorrect. Yeah, let me pin the message. Even though I do things is already here. Still pinning it for 1 minute. You'll take the rift one? Okay. One rift coming right up. Oh, hi. I didn't realize it was already here. I was about to like jump off and jump back here. Okay. That's it's good. I do things in the scene here. I have to change my request thing now. Sure. You mean your without utensils, please? Okay. Just double checking you do not yet have the what's it called? You do not yet have the emote for stimmies, right? Making so many emotes, I do not. Okay. I keep losing track. Lurk, happy lurking. Fine. Fine. For a new one for now? Okay. Pros or cons of AI? Childless cat gymrat? Okay, so pros of AI, it is very fast. Cons of AI, you don't have control of it. You steal from others. You know you don't really do ethical work. You don't have to like pay anyone for their craft. It's there's a lot of cons and not a lot of pros, honestly. Like the only pros is that it's like, you know, very fast and very bad. It's funny looking sometimes. Sometimes it makes me sad. Random questions. Do you ever get shouted out off? Wait, do you ever get shouted out offline by people you don't know? Yes. Um, not just offline, also live by people I don't know. Just in general, like sometimes you just like look over into the filters, into the activity feed, and you just see like, oh yeah, this person shouted me out. Wait, who? And usually it has to do something with someone using my emote in their channel. Like whenever I did manage to like catch them, as in when I saw the shout out happen, and then I just immediately go into the channel to like see what happened. Usually the context is that that a chatter used one of my emotes in their chat, and they saw that the emote was attributed to me, so they were like, "Oh hey, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna shout this person out for having a cool emote," and I'm like, "Aww," you know what I mean? That's even more funny. At some point, I had someone. I had like the most like ADHD situation happen with a different streamer, where someone didn't give me a shout out, but suddenly there were like 5 or 6 people following me all at once. And then suddenly, like, after the people followed me, one of the last people who followed me gave me a shout out. So like suddenly I knew where it came from. So after the stream was over, I like went over there and I checked out in the VOD like what happened then. And exactly the thing that I just described happened where somebody used my emote, but like in the wildest situation ever, where like the person was talking like, so they're thinking about getting some not safe for work art done, and then they look over into chat and, oh, this is a cute emote. Go follow this person, guys. Anyway, so I was thinking about not safe for work, and it's just such a like whiplash that that me came up in the middle of a not safe for work conversation, and I was just like, huh? Just like in between, middle of the sentence. Powerful. Yeah, emotes sobered them up. No, they didn't. They just kept talking about whatever they were talking before. Fuck, have you ever like thought about just how many friends you made along the way while streaming? Like how many people you are like, on a mutuals, like you follow each other or something like that, and they just kind of disappeared. As in, like they just kind of stopped streaming at some point. Like their life got busy or this or that or whatever. But like there's so many like quote unquote dead accounts that I'm following in holding out the hopes that they might someday return. Like who knows what might have happened to them, right? All the time. There's like there is so many people out there who like used to stream at some point or tried streaming and then it wasn't quite for them or something like that. Like in my time since 2016, I've seen so many people come and go. It is absolutely insane. There's like generally like someone out there who I've been following since 2016 and they still stream to this day. Sometimes. He was like one of my first subscribers too. Very nice. Like stopped by here once, subscribed and never came back. No, just kidding. We played a lot of Pokemon and Minecraft together back then. But to me, this is such a like dystopian thing of like not being online like half the time, all the time, of just you know, having a life, you know, going out there, going, I don't know, to a job, to clubs, to wherever you want to go. Really, where do people with life go? One super glamorous basically glue up the platform with them. Haven't seen them since 2020. Aw. Like sometimes I hear these like big and established streamers say like, it's my 4 year streaming anniversary and stuff like that. And I'm just sitting here like, 4 years? You're a baby. Try 8 years for size. My 1 year anniversary, guys. I've been streaming for 1 year. Oh wow. That's like nothing. Sad since they didn't post art often, and actually this year you saw them post something from them. It was good. That's always good to like hear that a person you haven't seen is doing great or heard of in ages. Hey, hi, what's up? Sorry if anyone feels addressed. By the way, I think I've been on this platform for too long. I've seen the rise and fall of many. I think the personal record is that I've seen someone go through 4 accounts in their like streaming career while I've been on this one account. This person has like made an account, got fairly popular, deleted the account. Made an account, got fairly popular, deleted the account. Made an account. Obviously not saying who. We couldn't hear Junie from Jada Junie all too often. Speedrun streaming. Well, at a certain point, when you like already have like a Discord with a lot of people that are watching you, they're just gonna all come back on a new account anyway, even if you try to be secretive about it. Like, you know, if you still have the same Discord account and you still post the announcement like, hey guys, I'm live, even though I have a completely different name online now, the people are still gonna be like, oh hey, you're this person. Alright, I'm watching you. Like, it's not 100% starting from zero every time. But I remember sometimes thinking to myself, like, will I ever even like have people here? As in, like, well, like, you know, the only people that ever like show up when you start out is people that you are watching that are being like generous enough to like check you out in return for you know, you streaming or whatever. Like, there's never any like new people when you start out. Essentially, there's only the people that you already know. Um, so I oftentimes questioned like, am I ever gonna like have new people pop up that like I don't know the people? You know what I mean? Like, They just decided to click through streams and find my stream at some point, or like they heard about me on someone else's, and so they decide to stop by, not because they already know me, but because they wanted to see what I'm like. And I had my doubts that that would ever happen. I had my doubts that like I could ever be in a position where there's actually new chatters popping up in the stream. That's pretty much the end of my sentence. The story doesn't go any further than. I just had like so many doubts because like I was doing it since 2016, you know? It's a long time. And so many other people got popular way before me, you know? But it's all kind of just a combination of luck, consistency, and interest. As in like find something to do that brings you fun. Be consistent enough that you still speak to the same audience. As in, if I suddenly start exclusively gaming streams, then people would stop showing up. Not because I'm not interested anymore, because a lot of people that are here are actually here for the art, for like, you know, me arting around, right? So if I'm being semi-consistent with like always arting and stuff like that, and only sprinkle in a few art streams from time to time, I can retain a better viewership, if that makes sense. If people know what time frame and what days they can expect me, I can retain a better viewership. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't have that stuff figured out. I was streaming same time on a random day of the week, right? That wasn't really cutting it. Like, oh yeah, sometimes it's a Tuesday, sometimes it's a Friday, sometimes it's a Wednesday. I'm just streaming on a random day, whichever day, always 16 o'clock. That's not a schedule. That's abysmal. Is what that is. And of course, there's a certain amount of luck and networking involved, where you somewhat on Twitch need to be established with other people, with other communities. Like someone needs to know you in order to show up, right? You're not on Twitch. You're not gonna grow from people searching through the category. Like maybe from time to time when you like play the newest releases or something like that. But you're better off like, you know, quote unquote growing. You're only here for Roxy. Wow. You're better off growing as a content creator or growing as a channel if you are like if you already have a following somewhere else. The discovery on Twitch is not great. Because the discovery is essentially 100% raids and 0.1% people looking through the category. Also, there is no concrete answer to how to be a streamer. There's no concrete answer to what you have to do. Because there's people out there that do something that I would never do, right? There's people out there that do streaming completely different from me. There's people out there who do streaming exactly like I do. And there's some people that have success in whatever they do, and someone could be out there doing the exact same thing that I do and not have a single shred of success. You know what I mean? Like there's a whole lot of like luck involved. And I don't know. How did I go on this tangent? Just randomly started yapping. We did not stop you. Yeah, that's your first mistake. But like Roxy is kind of, whilst yes being part of the stream, I could just turn off Roxy at any point. And I don't think that many people would question like, oh, where's Roxy today? You know, like Roxy's just kind of hanging out. And that's it. Like I can deactivate Roxy's code at any moment. And then it's as if Roxy was never here. In fact, I should one day really you know, finish Roxy's whole setup because Roxy has a whole bunch of outfits that I never implemented. Where like the outfits have a design and all. It's just you can't currently select the outfits yet. Watching many artists made me want to draw, and just coloring bases is nice. Imagine. Makes me feel better about myself. I have the power to end you. No, 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 no. Don't phrase it like that. Hey, 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 hold on, hold on. Phrase it like. So, Roxy's like living in the pond outside, right? And I'm essentially like paying Roxy in snacks to like not sit in the pond all day, to just like sit here. But at any point, I could stop paying Roxy, which, you know, Roxy doesn't want to hang out then anymore, and Roxy goes back in the pond. Does that make more sense? Like, Roxy's still going to be around, even if Roxy's not on screen. Roxy has been around for a while. I didn't invent Roxy for a stream or anything like that. Which is so strange, because strategy-wise, compared to every other social media site. Yep. Which is why I'm not even attempting most social medias, honestly. Like, you can't get me to actively try to be successful on Blue Sky. Like, I will post once in a blue moon. Take it or leave it. I will not try to like follow any algorithm on YouTube or anything like that. Ew, gross. Which is also funny in a way where if you have a woman voice, you are almost entitled to a higher success rate thanks to creeps, but also you live more dangerous. Like, I don't mean to, like, you know, call out anyone for being like, for not deserving what they have or anything like that. No, no, no. What I'm trying to say is, like, I have seen so many people act weird on the internet simply because there is a woman talking to them in real time. You don't have that kind of stuff on like Twitter, Blue Sky, or whatever, because there the person is listening to a recording of you. But like, if you're talking to someone live and you have a female voice, it lures in the creeps. And like, I see so many like VTubers that specifically VTube because they don't want to show their face because of the creeps. Like, my both condolences and sincerest admiration to anyone who like has a feminine presenting voice, who puts themselves out there with face cam. That is some strength. I was doing the whole cross-platform stuff when I had time, but getting partner wasn't worth getting partner wasn't worth talking to rude TikTok live watchers all day on stream. I know it's like really, well, not popular, but like normalized in the like Twitch animation community to simultaneously stream on all the platforms at once. It's very common for animators to do that because they're like coming from YouTube and they're often live both on YouTube and on Twitch and on Kick and here and TikTok and there and everywhere. Because like the big animators are doing that too. The big animators such as like Scott Falco or Pimations and so on, like they're all like simul streaming. But like in, for example, coding, the people aren't simul streaming. The people are only focusing on one platform. So coding is somewhat less likely to simulcast. I don't know. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But it's really interesting to just observe. Also, hi Vicky, how you doing? I would stream for an hour on TikTok and then putting them to Twitch, and oh my god, they were so rude. No offense, Frog, but you are very openly flamboyant presenting. Let's say it like that. And TikTok strikes me as a homophobic platform. I don't know how else to say it. I generally don't know how else to say it. But like the amount of people that I've seen just like mass report someone over like appearing gay or appearing trans or appearing fruity or something like that, like the amount of people I've seen like have their account on TikTok just like mass reported beyond oblivion so that the person couldn't even go live for an hour because they were banned on TikTok. You do attract annoying people, and that's just a fact. It's got its micro niche communities, and it's also really easy to appear in the wrong person's For You page. Yeah, that's actually what I really like about Twitch. I'm not in someone's For You page. As in, like, I am not, like, somewhere being pushed out there where, like, so basically, in order for my channel to get recommended to other people, they will have to have a lot of overlap with other streamers. Like, for example, say, I don't know, you're watching Ghost and Zahi, right? Who else watches Ghost and Zahi? My viewers. So suddenly I will appear in people's recommendations because people are watching Ghost and Zahi, so people can also possibly watch me. That is how the algorithm works on Twitch. And the way that the algorithm works on other platforms is based on like search terms and based on like, it's not based on community overlap, it's more based on like, what is the person's content? And like, for all I care, you guys could be recommended Solomon Gumball, for example, despite Solomon doing completely different stream from what I do, simply because I constantly raid Solo and some of my viewers stick on Solo stream. So from watching my stream, you could get recommended Solomon's stream, just as an example. I like the way that Twitch's algorithm. I really do. And I hope they never change it. If only there were some way for Junie to get discovered across all of Twitch, specifically over 1,000 ways. Oh my god. Recently, I have not been accepting a lot of emote attributions, actually. There might be like a lot of Junie emotes out there that aren't even attributed to me. Also, I think if we're going off of last year's recap, I have only gotten like 300 emotes, 300 or 400 emotes attributed to me lifetime. Despite making this many, like, not everyone has emote slots, not everyone streams at all, not everyone, like, some people are literally just using these on Discord. That's perfectly fine. I don't care. I want to make people happy and not, you know, like, inspect, are you affiliated? Are you going to expand my empire if I make emotes for you? Oh. Imagine. I'll go upload and attribute your emotes. It's not that simple. People need to reach affiliate. I heard a thing from Zach Bissay's channel the other day where Twitch is experimenting with letting people have a subscription as well as bits button, but they can only get the payout for all the subscriptions and stuff like that once they are affiliated. As in, like, people can already subscribe, but the person is not guaranteed to ever see any of the money. It's just being put in a pot for the streamer. So if they have a reach affiliate, they can empty out their pot. Does that make sense? No way. It sounds crazy. I am intrigued in where that's going. Because, like, if you're not affiliate yet, that means you have like less than 3 viewers, right? And if you have less than 3 viewers, then who's gonna donate to you, honestly? Like, I see a few channels that are like pushing for affiliate that do already have some supporters behind their back and so on. But like, there is some streamers out there that generally don't take affiliates specifically because they can't get the payout stuff. As in, for example, Solrock Martin didn't have affiliate for like over a year of already having like an average of like 30 viewers, simply because he couldn't. If he took the affiliate, then he would be kicked off of like his life, his money supply in real life. So he can't have a job per se. So he had to like do a whole thing with like his employment status and everything just to take Twitch affiliate. So, like, in a way, it sounds interesting what Twitch is experimenting with, but it also sounds really scary what Twitch is experimenting with. That sounds like a good deal to newer streamers, but it probably means that Twitch is paid for people. I think it might be a bit misleading. Yeah, like they really need to make sure that people know that the subscription button doesn't mean affiliate, that the subscription button is there for like because like imagine this, the people will probably also be entitled to founders badges, even if the person isn't affiliate yet, because that would mean that people could potentially not even have emote slots yet because they're not affiliated yet, but I don't know. I don't know. How is it gonna work? I have no idea. Looking pretty good so far, though. Thank you. Like it. And again, these are like Twitch beta features, as in like, who knows if Twitch is actually gonna pull through with that stuff. If I see a small channel and I see the sub button is open, I immediately assume they're affiliated and already get my money. It goes to them directly. Yeah. But who knows if that will be the case in the future. I mean, you can probably just ask before subscribing, like, hey, are you affiliate or something like that? Because like it really depends on the person's money situation, right? Because if the person doesn't have affiliate because of their like bank or because of their health insurance or whatever, then the person will probably put out a disclaimer of like, "Hey, people, please do not subscribe. I can never empty this pot." One of really big streamers doesn't have affiliate, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember which one. I don't have much time to enjoy your stream. So one important question for Roxy. Oh, Roxy, a question for you. I think I heard like a story about that, but I don't remember which streamer. Like they just don't take it so that they don't have to run ads. Yeah, and it sounds like Twitch making like regular viewers also opt into affiliate stuff. It just sounds like they're trying to get those people that don't take affiliate specifically just so that people don't have to take ads, sit through ads. Because, well, not being affiliate doesn't guarantee no ads, but I think it's more likely because you don't make or something like that. I don't know. Like they will still send ads on the channel, as far as I know.
Nick Nibbles says, as a chef expert, why is it important to preheat the oven when a recipe instructs doing so?
You don't
Please
need to preheat the
explain
oven, that's
this to a
propaganda.
person who never preheat their oven, and describe to them in great detail why they are right or wrong about it.
You don't need to preheat your oven. That's just propaganda from the heat company to sell you more heat. You can literally just slap a chicken into the oven and then turn the oven on while the chicken is already inside. It saves you like an extra staircase.
Preheating's like getting ready for a big jump. If you just jump into a puddle without running up first, splat. Not as fun, right? Oven needs that run up too. Hot oven equals food cooks evenly and fast, like a nice warm bath for your cookies. Cold oven equals slow cooking and even baking. Kinda like trying to slide on ice, messy.
It's just gonna heat up to regular temperature, and you honestly just kind of like waste some of your time and energy by waiting for the oven to be hot. Because like, what's the point in preheating? There's nothing in the oven. What are you preheating? The fly that flew inside it earlier? There's no point in preheating. There's people that like tell me I'm like wrong and believe it with all their like genuine passion. I'm just sitting here like, tell me I'm wrong. I'm preheating my oven like I like it. My house. I burn down if I have to. God. Lancer, but it's not in a 4/3 rhythm. He knows what he's doing. Look at his face. Alright, gotta go. Have a fun stream. See you around. It's like putting warm food in a fridge. We adapted. Wait. Hold on. You're putting warm dishes back in the fridge? You don't let them cool out first? Hold on, that's where I draw the line. I don't think you should do that. That just warms up everything else in your fridge. Warm, not hot. But just let it cool down. What's the rush? Goodness. I thought you were educated. Friendship ended. You can do that? Do you think fridges are still from the 1960s? Mine is! What, do you expect me to have a modern fridge just because we're in the Lord's year of 2025? Not everyone is rich, frog glasses. Here, hold on. Let me just quickly check in with chat on who is right and who is wrong here. Let me just quickly check in with everybody in chat. Hey chat, who do you think is right and who do you think is wrong? Frog's wrong? Frog's wrong? Frog's wrong? I think the majority has spoken here. This is how democracy works. I think that should be the code, actually. Frog's wrong. Oh! Frog's wrong. Hold on. Screenshotting it. Screenshotting it. I am weaponizing that against you. Making it a sticker on my Discord as we speak so that I can always throw it in your face every time we have an argument. Just, Frog's wrong. Make it a 70v emote. Oh my god. No, that would be cruel. I just got a DM thing. I wonder what it could possibly be. Were the utensils removed from the emote? Oh, you want the utensils removed? Sure, I'll remove them for you really quick. They were actually not removed. Thank you for notifying me. The most toxic thing behind Junie trying to crash another streamer's setup last night. Wait, what did I... Oh, right. No, I... Look, I'm just so confused on why Gad set up the Switch game capture as a multiple choice rather than a Boolean. Because if it was a Boolean, it would just be, it would just be binary. It would just be yes or no. But because it was a multiple choice thing, there is potential for the code to malfunction if you try to trigger both of them at the same time. So I wanted to see what happens, but sadly they're queued with each other, so I can't cause a race condition. So yeah, no. Whilst I disagree with the way that Gad had the setup set up, I did need to, for science, try to break it. I'm that friend that helps you debug whether you want it or not. There's still about 14 seconds remaining for anyone who has not yet entered the raffle. The code word was frogs wrong. And you know, if you join, then you automatically agree with me. Thank you very much. I like to believe that when I do that, it wasn't truly trying to figure out when he did it, but which stream. Yeah, no, it actually was. It actually was. Okay, so who did I mess with yesterday? Because like, I'm not exclusive. I'm messing with everybody. You know what I mean? Like I've even I think when even when Whiskey introduced like a new system, I made a few attempts at breaking the system before giving up. Like I'm like that with everything. All right, everybody ready to squish? 5, 4, a 3, and a 2, and a 1. White hat Junie. It's like a white hat hacker, but worse. Boop, 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 boop. Of course. Here we go again, flooding the screen. Doing everyone who can swim a favor and flushing out anyone who can't swim. It's actually, by the way, anyone in chat who can't swim. Because, like, apparently with some like cultures, it's not like a vital skill to like. I remember when I was like, I don't know, 3 years old or something like that. My mom threw me in the pool. That's how you learn to swim around here. But like, no, I did have guidance. You know what I mean? But like, it's kind of interesting to like see like what percentage of chat can or can't swim. If you feel comfortable disclosing that information, of course. You know, this one's looking quite frog-like. It is Garflin. Congratulations, Garflin. What would you like to have? I can, but I haven't done it for like 5 years. I can. Born and raised in New Zealand, swimming here is big focus as a kid. In Wales, they throw you into a running river. The dingoes can't swim, if I could recall correctly. Yeah, he can't. Which, like, okay, so no offense to like anyone, right? But I feel like as an adult, it should probably be easier to learn how to swim because you can stand in most pools. You know what I mean? Like as an adult, it like unless you have like a fear of water or a fear of drowning, like you could just like walk in and then just like flap your hands and see if you could doggy paddle or something like that. Like as an adult, yeah, it would be pretty embarrassing, but it probably wouldn't be as traumatic as it is for children because I could not touch the floor when I learned how to swim. Break my brain. Thank you so much. Give me the trauma. What this one? This one right here? You want that one?
I don't know. All of these could potentially be trauma. Trauma. TRUMEA. Trauma. The first one? Okay. I don't know. Actually, my mom still can't swim really well after years of going with me as a child. Huh. Maybe it is one of those like maybe it is one of those things where we have to learn it as a really young age, and otherwise, if you didn't learn it, you just there you go, can't learn it. Are you okay? No, but thank you for asking. Just realized that one of my earlier memories is from when I almost drowned. Oh no. Might be the same as riding a bike. Who knows? I saw a like clip of some show or something. I forgot what it was specifically, but like it was basically like a mom trying to teach her child how to like ride a bike or something like that. But the child still had like training wheels, and the mom did not see any reason as to take the training wheels off at all. And then like a worker, like a street worker or something like that, approached the mom and was like, "Well, he's like well over the age of where he should be able to like drive without the helping wheels, right?" And the mom's like, "Well, no, we keep them on, we keep them on." And then the guy was like, "Well, how is he gonna learn how to ride a bike? You can teach him, right? You can show him." He's like, "Oh well, I don't know how to, ride a bike." So then the guy makes it his mission to show both the son as well as the mother how to ride a bike. Like he buys a brand new bike for both of them. It was like a really cute clip, but I don't know what show it's from. So oh well. By the way, Garth, question. Um, who's the artist behind this one? Because like the style looks familiar, but I genuinely can't pinpoint it. Like the style looks so like I I feel like I know this one, but also I can't tell whatsoever. Chestezu? I don't know if that rings a bell. The name seems familiar, but only familiar in the sense of like I might have heard the name once before. I don't think I'm familiar with their art at all. I feel like that would have been harder to as an adult, because if you fall hard. Probably, yeah. But it's still kind of cute to like think that this one actor taught the other actor how to ride a bike. Ignore the fact that all of TV is fake, please. There's just something so inherently funny about like an established band, and then there's Psy as the fifth member.
Like, he's not meant to be in the song. He just is, you know? Just that powerful. Good, Psy, get out of the song. What kind of dog breed is... What kind of dog breed is Garflan? Does it say on the ref sheet? No, it doesn't. When the studio double books a recording room, but the brands are chill and just roll with it. I feel like both Psy and KDA are probably big enough to have their own recording room. Part Golden Retriever, part Husky, part Australian Shepherd. Like 5,000% energy. I have this headcanon of him just like invading random songs. Just like you start, you book the recording booth and then he just sits there already and you can't get rid of him. Like he's not like double booked or anything. He's just shows up without being invited. And he can only like he can exclusively speak in lyrics from his songs. He can't say anything else. Up next we have Lady Gaga featuring Psy. Lady Gaga, what? They used to call me on my WUP phone. I know that's not Lady Gaga, but that's like the first thing that came to my mind. Like he's just known among other like music artists. Contact Psy to appear on a Genie stream, pay him to only speak in his lyrics. Sunny, I don't know what kind of job you work, but I know that you don't have that kind of money. Those are but empty threats to me, Because guess what? I would just chill and hang out with him. Ha! Take that. Also, would probably embarrass myself by the fact that I only know like 2 Psy songs and that's it. And I don't even know their lyrics. Two songs is about double of what most of us know. There's Gangnam Style and there's Gentleman. I don't know if he ever made a third song. Oh no. Frog, you know you're not allowed to do. But no, no, you can't just. So everyone in Twitch chat is just frogs wrong, frogs wrong, frogs wrong, frogs wrong, frogs wrong. Say it. Frogs wrong. And then Nick Nibbles out here just frogs right. Nick, you're famous. Well, actually, they're not even here. Also, by the way, look at this. They're just a traitor, is what that is called. Hey, local, how's it going? Beautiful. Accurate to what happened. Didn't see that. I was wondering if you like erase it out or if you just going well. How about you? Going. Let's see. Icy. Yeah, no, is anyone in the stream called Icy on Discord? Just throwing the question out there. Because we have a potential bot named Icy. If Icy DMs anyone, let me know, alright? Didn't even say anything about them. Local, I know you. How did you know? You literally exclusively show up when there's a suspicious user in the Discord. No offense, but I know that like seeing you in chat is already a check Discord type thing for me. Yeah, no, Icy doesn't ring a bell from who joined stream today. I'll check later if they have like a Twitch attached or anything like that. They don't know my. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Stick around and watch the art. Yeah, sure. I guess you'll do that. Anything new with you, Loco? Not really. Just think of getting ready for next steps in life. Probably lost Junior's DM privilege after the last one. There's no such thing as DM privilege. I just kind of ask everyone to not DM me midstream. Like, if they have any art to share, just put it in the art channel in the Discord. As to not, you know, be able to exploit my DMs for anything vulnerable or anything. I bet from earlier. Yeah. Only DM so you can have the dates. The dates of what? Trying to figure out what specific dates. Like, I will read DMs off stream, right? So like, it's not like a criminal offense. I'm just saying, like, I won't check DMs midstream. We need mods to DM. This way, you can't yell this softly. There's actually one Discord mod. There's one singular mod on my Discord, and it's local. Why is he mod? I don't know. But he's doing the job, so I don't really need any other. A singular person holds the mod role. I've done a lot less since the dogs showed up. That's true, yeah. There is a secondary lesser mod role. these mods can't really like, they can delete messages as well as kick members, but they can't ban or anything like that. And those mods are called the guard dogs. They just police every single join, and there's like 7 or 8 of them. I don't know why we have that many guard dogs. It's just like an easy role to give out. They can delete? Yeah. Yeah, they can delete stuff if they wanted to, but like they can't actually they can't actually access the server log. You can't write this, don't worry. I can read. I'm local, but if I remember, so many streamers are like DM my mods, not me. And their mods were literally streamers. So local isn't a streamer per se. Local is always around, but like if something is important, you can of course DM me. I'm just saying that I won't check DMs during stream so that people don't, DM me during stream. I'm making plenty of exceptions as is anyway. Like it's not a hard rule, it's just like don't do it. Like no offense, but if you start DMing local's not gonna have any clue of what's happening on stream. No offense to local, of course. There's just kind of like a horrible disconnect between me managing like basically everything I do myself and not letting other people have any power because I feel horrible like asking people to do something. So the only like moderators or the only like people that have like power around me are people that I've either A known for ages or B like don't even like heavily involve themselves with me anymore. Boy, I love when the ref sheet does not have mouth color on it. What is this playlist? Welcome to the totally normal playlist of we're listening to songs and hanging out. All of my mods are old high school friends and one French person I picked up on a street. That's a solid mod team. Look, I'm not sure if I've ever seen any of your mods, not gonna lie. Maybe I just don't hang out on your streams enough. But yeah, no. I like I could make my old like school friends mods in here as well. Like I know their Twitch accounts, but I also know that none of them are ever gonna show up. So yeah, I one day I'm gonna have like real life friends. That day is not right now. Mine's usually watching, but they don't talk a lot. You know one funny thing about my mods? I have here, hold on, let me show you. Every time I do oh wait, no, not the emotes. Every time I do the exclamation mark raffle, every time I do a new raffle thing, my bot calls out for mods like, hey mods, look, there's your chance to like do a mod command. But like no one ever does any. And I don't blame them because that's work. And usually I will just do it myself anyway. But like I know that 3 mods are lurking. I'm not trying to call them out of their lurk. Please stay lurking, right? 3 mods are lurking, so that in case I like need to like yell out, in case I like need to scream for like, oh no, there's something happening here, or something like that. The mods could spring into action, but nothing ever happens around here. So the mods will just be lurking. The mods will like join raffles, will hang out, will chat with people. But not really be active in chat. They have their own lives, and I respect that. Never realized mods could use that command. Literally, the past like 200 or 300 times that command has like popped up, it has always been like, oh look, there's mod command right here. Like a lot of my commands that I use on the daily are actually mod only commands. Imagine having active mods. Yeah. Hard in the server. Let's have a look. Hey, it's done. You did it. The little creature expression. Look. Hey, hey, you wanna talk about David Tennant? That's what you look like. It's amazing. I like it. Good job. All right. File save. Close. Close. Oh yeah, Bill. Hi, Bill. I forgot about him. That's it. That's it. Doing and laugh tonight. When it comes to modding, though, I think activity also depends much on the streamer's needs. I used to mod for streamer that did predictions like every 10 minutes and requires constant focus on monitoring. Mods were expected to be active. Yeah, I can pretty much like be a one-man show over here and just like run everything myself. I don't care. The way that I set up everything is so that I don't need anyone else. Where like other people can help me out, but like I don't rely on other people helping me out. Also, I need to investigate because I think I think this specific version of Moho 13 is a little busted because I don't think it's actually exporting the things correctly. Like I need to go on my computer and like search for like where in the world did it put. Oh no, wait, it is exporting them correctly. Because like when I just walked in here, I only saw these two. I didn't see this, and this. So I was like, oh, so all of the emails that I exported today just didn't show up here. But no, they did. Okay, never mind. Alright. I mean, I could go for a little longer. I still have plenty of energy. Do I want to is the question. It would finally be another 8-hour stream for once. Like I made so many 5-hour streams recently where it just feels like, oh yeah, I'm a 5-hour streamer now. Finally another 8-hour stream. Where did the time go? You know what? Let's fill out the 8th hour. Why not? He. How about what keyword did we not have yet? What keyword did we not have yet? Pinecone. We didn't have Pinecone in a while. David Tennant, oh my god. Alright, Pinecone time. Sometimes I just forget some of the custom keywords that exist, you know? We've had the Smilky one today, we've had the Slowpoke one today, we had the Pinecone one today. We didn't have the Wolves today, but we did have the Black Cat one. We didn't have the Bubbles one today. Is there any one that I'm missing? I feel like there's one more that I'm blanking. I mean, yeah, obviously there's Dingo, but like that one is not really a special keyword. That was just locked hats and that's it. I I don't I don't know if there is any more keywords or not. I think I used them all. Oh yeah, let me pin the word. There we go. Bubbles? Yeah, I did mention that I didn't use Bubbles and Wolf today. Dingo? That's not really a special keyword. That's just everyone spawns in with a crown and that's it. See, how many minutes are left? 1 minute and 42 seconds. Almost out of water. I think I might need to like end at the 8-hour mark because no more water. And I don't think it's that worth it to like run downstairs now just to refill the water. Also, should I take a sip now? I know you guys are already gonna flood the screen once I start squishing, so I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should have some water right. Duppy! Welcome into B Raiders! Welcome in! How you guys doing? I hope you're having an amazing day. Hey, how is the stream? Were you arting? What are you doing? I hope your stream was great. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Can't complain. I am currently running a raffle. The raffle is for one of these 3 beautiful emotes right here. And anyone can join if they type in exclamation mark pinecone without the exclamation mark. There is approximately 4 seconds remaining on the join time. I did a whole lot of nothing. Oh, those are the best streams, honestly. Sometimes where you just like hang out and talk and chill and stuff. those are great streams. All right, everybody ready? 5, a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. I did a bit of drawing. I did a bit of rigging, and in total, I got nothing done. Sometimes it just be like that, Sometimes it just be like that. But I hope you can have some nice rest now that you're here, now that you shared your community over here. Yeah. Let's just squish everybody. Couldn't say thank you earlier because of work. No worries, no worries. Oh, we got a winner. And you tricked me. There's water. Alright, I guess you guys will never know who the winner is. The winner is the water. The winner's name was covered up by the water. I'm not gonna be like that. The winner was Ashley on. Congratulations, Ash won. Ashley won. How do you pronounce it if the L is a 1? Ash one neon. Ash one neon. There you go. And covered up by the water. Congratulations. No winner. The water wins. I had a mini heart attack. No, sorry. Like Ash one Eon. Ashleon. Yeah, that one right there. Here, this one. Chat, get him. This one right here. What would you like to have? Oh, hold on. What would we like to have? You can also just skip. Mods, keep that cheddar from leaving. Oh my god. Mods, take their kneecaps. Get him! Can I get the middle one? Sure. Is your refugee already in the refugee robbery? I assume so. Do you already have the stimmies by chance? I feel like I remember drawing this character with the stimmies. I could be wrong though. What did I remember you like won something the other day, but I don't remember which emote you won. Was it a oh, it was the one with the tea, right? With the blanket and the tea, I think. Yeah, it was the sippies, okay. Would you like this one with fork and knife or not? Actually, can I get it without utensils? Okay, sure. Can do. No biting. Dare you. Those were your last bits? Aww. I do wish that I could put Gigantifying emote on less than 10 bits, but it literally won't let you. It has to be, according to Twitch, it has to be a number between 10 and 10,000 bits or 100,000 bits or something like that. Like, my Gigantifying emote is literally the highest you can possibly go, and the other two are literally other way around. The other two are literally the highest you can possibly put it, and this one is the lowest you could possibly put it. Because, like, if I could, I would absolutely just disable the other two and make this one free. Like, honestly. Like, but that's not in the cards with Twitch. Twitch is a company that is starving and needs a little. I still find the whole situation wild of when they released it, one of the frequently asked questions that they put into the documentation, the moment that they released it, right? Like they knew this was going to be a frequently asked question. How can I turn it off? Or why can I not turn it off? Right? And they already answered this question before even releasing the entire thing. They answered it with they want to have the same experience across all Twitch channels. Well, guess what? People are turning them off by making them super, super expensive so that nobody can afford them. Like, almost never use the other two. Yeah, no, like, nobody cares for the other two. Like, I think they knew deep down that nobody was going to use the other two. So, in order to, like, make the experience fair across all of Twitch, they just force you to have it on, even if it's unusable. Like, honestly, the way that I have it is also the way that most of my friends have it. Like, there could be a few people that actually like the other two. I don't really see the other two ever. But, like, I wonder if Twitch knows that the Gigantifying emote is the most popular one and the one that, gets used a whole lot, while the other two are kind of a don't care about this one type situation. I never use any of them, but that's because I don't buy bits. One of the scrapped plans for the what's it called? For the Rift of the Necrodancer OBS version is to actually like be able to like send a really powerful enemy my way with the Gigantifying emote, where like suddenly like one of them just shows up as like 10 times the size it's supposed to or something like that. It would be possible to like set up, right? Like I literally almost like accidentally set one up with the egg by accidentally giving it the wrong value, right? The only issue with it is that I do not want to deal with the webhook that Twitch set up for the Gigantifying emote itself. That is a horrible system. Please keep that far away from me. I scrapped that idea so fast. Because like remember when I tried to hook it up to my regular bits alert, where every time someone would Gigantify an emote, it would also send the bits alert. I tried hooking it up and it kept sending ghost alerts because it's not set up properly, so it just constantly like, triggered. And there was no like correlation between when it triggered and so on. It just like got stuck in a loop. And I really wish Twitch would have given us a better trigger for that. It is kind of cute, actually. I think they said. Did you say no utensils, Ashleon? Can't remember. I am bad at the memory. Yep, no utensils. Good at the memory. Kind of wished I would have been able to go offline before that ad break happened, but we are. Ad break right at the end of the stream. What time is it? It's only midnight? Huh. That seems weird. That it's only midnight when I've been streaming 8 hours. I don't know why. It just seems weird to me. Thought the day was a little shorter. There we go. A little closer. I think this one turned out amazing actually, because the eyes just like lend themselves really well for having the white in the middle. Love it. Happy. Alright, cool. 8 hours, 8 minutes, and 8 seconds of stream. I think it's time to head out. The brows also make him look so intense. I love it. Yeah. All right. Let's see who's currently live. Good stream today, guys. Good stream today. Rest time, absolutely. Let's see who is doing stuff. You guys want to share some love over at Attack Rack? You know, like one of the artists of the brand new Twitch Hype Train emotes? Because, like, I don't know what Rack is doing, but they're live right now. Let's see, who else is live? Oh yeah, Corgi's playing his big repo collab stream. That's right, that's right, that's right. Who else is live? Who else is live? Like scrolling through things. Wes is playing Rain World yet again. Sounds like a good idea. Oh. Okay, so Rack is off the table for now because they're on Bira back. If they come back before we found a raid target, we can raid Rack, but right now Bira back. You can, thanks for stream. I'm not fully gone yet. I'm still looking for somebody to raid. So if anyone has suggestions, of course, feel free to throw some suggestions my way, I guess. Snip is also doing repo. Huh. Everyone's doing repo. I should really get that game so I can collaborate with people, shouldn't I? Is there like anyone not doing repo right now? Ba-ba-ba-da. Thank you for stream and the emote. Of course. Thank you everyone for watching. Which Loki is like such a mess right now. Like not to insult their homepage, but the Together for Legendary Woman category is just completely overtaking my entire recommended feed. As in, like, yeah, I like women, don't get me wrong, but I also like artists, and none of these women are doing art right now. Like, this one's doing yoga, this one's doing, I don't know, watching a movie, this one's playing Fortnite. Like, I don't want to raid people that are, like, not doing art. Like, yes, legendary women are legendary. I get it, but, like, get off my screen. uh... Yeah, no, I generally can't find a raid target. Is Attack Rack back yet? It rhymes. Dubs is doing animation? Ooh. Hold on. Let's look that up. Dooms is doing animation. Ooh. I think we found our target. I think you all know I absolutely adore raiding into people that animate. And Dooms is also a friend of the channel, so hey, there's just a 2-for-1 right there. We can raid Attack Rack another time. All right. I don't know off the top of my head. I think Dooms does swear, but I don't know if Dooms is 18 plus. I'm like trying to remember. Either way, I guess like obligatory slight content warning of like, you know, oh yeah, is 18 plus, is 18 plus. It's right there in the rules. Okay, so if you're not yet 18, do not partake in the raid. If you are 18, do partake in the raid. We are raiding Doomsday Pariah, currently doing an animation. And yeah, currently doing art, and we love art in this household. So I don't know, bite them. Just post the bite emote, wherever the bite emote is. I'm trying to find the bite emote right now. There it is, bite emote, bite emoji. Just throw some bite emojis in there. For those who don't have the bite emoji, fear not. You can still post a tooth. So yeah, just copy paste the bite emoji and throw some love over there. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. See you around.